And ahoy gamers, it's been a hot minute since I last streamed and here we are, we're back playing some Path of Exile 1. Today we'll be starting out the latest league, the Keeper of Flames League, and hopefully this will be like a little mini series because I want to try and actually finish the game again. I've only ever done it once, so hopefully we can do it again. As a hardcore, that is. So we're going to be doing this one as a hardcore solo self-found. We're going to leave the ruthless to the better players. We're just going to jump straight in as a solo self-found hardcore. I've got an idea of what kind of build we want to go for, and that is actually down in the description down below. There's a couple links to the two builds I'm going to loosely follow. There's a leveling build, and there's obviously an endgame build. Leveling build uses Sunder. That should give you an idea of what we're going to go for.
Face the land of the damned, Marauder? We offered you truth, yet still you clasped your superstitious lies.
So yes, we're going to be called just Rothmer Keeper. We're going to jump straight on in. There we go. So we're going to jump straight on him and give us a go. Skip all tutorials. I think we understand how to play the game. At least slightly understand how to play the game. And let's go start this off. Die in Exile. Don't really care too much about the lore. So we're going to start this off by predominantly using heavy strike's useful. Put that into here, and predominantly going to be using Sunder as pretty much the entire game, to be quite honest, and just hope for the best. Hope we can do enough damage to survive. Saying that, this is not going very well already. But I've been playing a lot of Grim Dawn recently. A lot of Grim Dawn. Absolutely loving that game. I know it's not the newest of games, but it's a really good action RPG. 100% recommend it. Saying that, I think in about an hour, I believe it's about an hour, should have a video going live on Grim Dawn. It's a really fun game. But yes, right, let's keep playing. I do obviously have my second monitor with RuneScape on it, so if I do randomly die, don't blame me, don't blame the gamer, blame the fact I'm playing RuneScape as well. But yeah, never mind. There you go, there's a shield. Thank you for the shield. Hey Dimensional, yeah, it's been a very long time. Yeah, lots happened in my life. It's been about 4 months since I last streamed. And yeah, so hope you're doing well, buddy. I've still on the same job, still living life. Do actually now have a kid on the way, so my priorities recently has been on getting everything ready for my child. So my kid's due in January, so I've not had very much time to game. I've only had enough time to obviously do my videos for my channel, but now the little boy's room is essentially ready to go. I've done all of the decorating. It's ready to go. I now have time to game again. So I should be streaming again before I go back to work in the last week of November. But yeah, so that's why I've not been streaming recently. I've just been doing my normal videos, but I should be able to stream again. Noting that obviously my kid is also due in January. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to stream in January, but I'll give it a go. We'll see. Yeah, thanks Dimensional. Yeah, it's our first kid. So Mrs Rothmers is quite excited. Well, to be honest, we're both excited for it, so it should be good. So that has taken up all my spare time. So where I would normally be streaming, it's been baby prep, and so now my missus is 7 months pregnant. I'm having to drive her to and from work just so then she can, so she can rest a little bit. So I'll be streaming this for, I don't know, what time is it now? Streaming this for probably, well, until about 8 o'clock my time. So 8 o'clock, so that's at least 4 hours, 4.5 hours I can potentially stream this for. As long as I don't die. If I die, I might rage quit. And I am well known for dying in these types of games, so I'm not the best. I'll read that comment in a second, Dimensional. I saw you post, but... okay, let's run away for a second. Try and regenerate some health. Just going to run around in circles and hit him once. That missed him. Great. This is a good start. This is a real good start. There we go. Just needed a good bonk like that. I'll pick everything up. There we go. I know you mentioned that you weren't sure if it was going to happen. So yeah. So we did have a bit of a because my health, we weren't particularly sure whether we were actually going to be able to have kids. So now we're quite happy that we obviously have one on its way. So yeah, we're quite happy. We have a little family, which would be nice. And obviously her 2 channels are doing quite well. YouTube lore channel is doing very well. That guy looks cool. Right. And obviously I didn't realise, you may have picked it up Dimensional, but yesterday my video on Molten Strike, Shield Crush, Ground Slam. I think we're going to go for Shield Crush for the time being. And then when we get to Sunder, that'd be when things change. Heavy Strike, there we go. We want that. Does this even work with Sunder? You do not work with Shield Crush, never mind. We'll put the Shield Crush into here. Yeah, so yesterday you may realise that a week ago I also put up a video of me getting to Act 2 on a Marauder. I didn't realise I've got 2 Marauders now in Act 2 on my hardcore Southbound Ruthless. Hey, so I can't really complain too much. But second, just need to make sure I've got this league. So I want to make my way down this way. Happy. And yeah, so last week was a video of me doing one Marauder is using Heavy Strike and it has that ancestral support. The other one I have is me using the Shield Bash. Yeah. Yeah, dimensions. So I was making a character when I was at work, because at work my internet's not good enough for me to stream. So I have to just so I just make characters to play, and I didn't realise that the Shield Crush character was the one I was meant to be using, and I instead made a new character, and then yeah, I've got the 2 characters mixed up. So now I've got 2 Marauders in Act 2. Yeah, I can't complain too much.
I am surrounded by living corpses.
So
dying Warriathans.
When I actually uploaded the video Dimension, that's when I actually then realised, oh, I've got 2 videos of exactly the same character, because I realised that I'd cut the same bosses in each of the video, but I was just using different skills, and obviously the same outcome. They're both in Act 3. So, but hey, but between me and you, if one dies, nobody needs to know. There we go. Right.
My mana is gone.
I do quite like Shield Crush, to be honest. Is it Shield Crush? Yeah, Shield Crush. There we go. No, that Fiery Dude. Don't really like Fiery Dude. Let's try and avoid this. Yeah, I did kind of get a little bit burnt out of playing Path of Exile as well. Because I've been really enjoying playing Titan Quest. Titan Quest 2, that is. Well, to be honest, Titan Quest 1's also quite good fun now I've got it on my phone. So every night I'll sit around and play Titan Quest 1 for an hour or so in bed. To Mrs Rothmers' demise. She hates it. But yeah, really enjoying that as well. Right, there you go. Bonk all these boys down. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing a speed run. I'm going to go slow and methodical. Going to slowly make our way through Act 1. It's normally the first part of Act 1 I struggle with. And as soon as I get past, I don't know, if I can get through Act 1, I normally have a good chance to get most of the way through the game. It's just this beginning part I struggle on. I don't know why. It's probably something subconscious. Plated vest. Be my vest. Right, they're awesome. Bonk these boys down. Right. Keep trying to press space bar to dodge. But I keep forgetting this is not Path of Exile 2 or any of the modern ARPGs. So Dimensional, what classes you got in this new league? What would you recommend? If this character dies for whatever reason, what would you recommend? Right, let's one down here. Gravel Eater, and down you go. It's quite good to have quite early on. Yeah, period comes in waves for me. With the league cycle, I end up playing for the first few weeks every 2 months. So, yeah, I get that. Yeah, I'll probably get back into Path of Exile 2 when the next league drops. I'll probably do exactly the same do a playthrough of the next league. Obviously, I've yet to finish a single playthrough on Path of Exile 2. After my... Was it my Ranger? I can't remember what character it was. One of my characters got to Act 3, towards the end of Act 3. And I stood in a water bubble and I drowned, which was very sad. Very, very sad. So, since then, I've not really played Path of Exile 2. Right. Second. So I want to see... so I want to make my way down here still. Good. I want to grab... I think I'm making my way to Warrior's Blood. Once I get Warrior's Blood, I want to grab this versatility, Heart of the Warrior, Born to Fight, then make my way up to Butchery. So obviously we're going to be using two-handed. Right. Why are you up there? There we go. Just change my windows around. Right now I'm playing Assassin Miner. Throwing Mines, which is... I can read that in 1 second. Throwing Mines, which is fun but quite squishy through the campaign. Yeah, those are beautiful. They're always one shot. At least you know. Yeah, at least I know now. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I know, dimensional. I know. I was so sad. I think that was what killed me. It was what killed me, but it's what killed my enjoyment of Path of Exile 2. I know that these games are brutal, and the fact that like most action RPGs, modern action RPGs, the fun ones are the ones where a minor mistake can get you killed, which I enjoy. But it's so bloody annoying. I get that's why obviously you shouldn't really play as a hardcore first. It's same as the Big Bird. It was the Big Bird that killed my Ranger a couple times. That was really annoying. But I am thinking about trying another challenge run out on Path of Exile 2, probably in the next league. Oh, I might do it whenever I have spare time, which I do have spare time now. But I don't know what challenge I'm going to do. Oh, what's this?
Come here, quickly.
Okay, what do you need?
You seem sane enough to understand. Look to the wall ahead and know that I speak the truth. Creatures from another world are invading Rayclast, and we'll all be swarmed under soon enough. Unless we do something. Take this graft. It will meld with your essence and alter you, allowing you to wield our flame against the invading Hiveborn.
Hiveborn, okay.
Go on. Meld it to your greetings.
Accept a graft. Graft blood, 0 out of 400.
Go on.
Okay.
Meld it to your flesh.
Where does this go? How do I meld? Oh, I never saw that there.
Oh, good. You survived the melding. Now test your new self.
It's a hard
flame
grasp.
against that wall.
I like the fact that it's actually on my back. That's pretty cool.
Do not be afraid. Use the flame. By the Dreamer, you did it.
I think my chance should be beaten on. I'm not that bad at these games, honest dimensional.
You wield the flame well enough.
Right, okay. I'm sure mud flats. Okay, so it wants me to go in there. That's fine. I'm not going to go straight in there. I'm going to farm this map over here for a couple times. But you are right. Hardcore is enough of a challenge on its own. To be honest, if I do another challenge, I probably wouldn't do it on hardcore. Like if I do a gamble only challenge, it probably will just be on softcore and just see how far I can get before I die, or if it's even doable. I think that's probably what I'm going to do. Actually, thinking about it, just do a softcore character and actually learn the game. Because like you probably already know this, but I haven't even finished Path of Exile 1. Well, I've beaten the story, but I've never done any of the maps or the mapping. And I've already forgotten how my witch plays, the only character I've ever got into maps. So I don't really want to relearn a character. Okay. Right, and there we go. Bonk all these down. Alright. So I normally farm this map a couple times, especially as a hardcore. So what level are we now? We are currently level 3. So I want to probably get to level 5 here as a minimum. This normally probably takes 2 clears or so. And that should get me to, I think it's the ledge. The ledge will be where I'd then farm a few more levels. And so I like a better challenge than gamble only. Would be self-crafted. So you can only use items that you got as one on. Okay. I forgotten how the crafting works in... How does crafting work in Path of Exile 2? I actually forgotten how Path of Exile 2's crafting works. I didn't know you could actually craft your own gear. Because that could be something that would actually interest me. Crafting only. Do I need to complete the game first to unlock crafting? Okay, these guys are doing a lot of damage. Oh, I lagged a lot there. Oh no, lag's going to get me so much. Ah, I hate this game. Ah. They added a lot more crafting stuff, did they? Okay. Well, that's so annoying. I hate I really hate lag. Right,
Do you think
we
you
go
are
again.
savage enough to face the land of the damned, Marauder? We offered you truth, yet still you clasped your superstitious lies.
So yeah, so I don't think I've played much of 0.3. Do you, like, as I said, do you need to get to end game to be able to unlock the crafting? Yep, hungry corpse. Yeah. That's kind of put a downer on this run. But I'm adamant we will get there. Network mode is set to lockstep. Should be in here somewhere, isn't it? Not graphics. Input, sound, UI, game. There we go. Let's go. I'll get back to town. I'll get to town and I'll change it. Okay, so crafting. Oh, okay. Oh, so there's not actual proper crafting. Like, I don't know. Yeah, fine. Okay. So crafting using. So we can just use orbs, augmentations. I think that'd be quite useful. So there'd be a lot. There would be a lot of farming, but no, because no, I think that's doable. I think a crafting only using orbs is doable. So I can only, yeah, I think that's a good idea actually. So I'm going to steal that idea and pretend it was my own idea. no, Dimension. I'll definitely. I actually think that's a really good idea. What am I doing tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday. Oh, I'm playing Warhammer tomorrow. Because I want to try and stream for about 4 hours a day. Because I've got another 3 weeks off work before I have to go back. So I want to do about 3 to 4 hours of streaming a day. If you feel the lag, you'll feel the lag more with Blockstep, but it's safer on a bad connection than it is. Okay. Yeah, because this is... I took a bit of time off streaming. Well, the reason why I stopped streaming originally is because my internet provider essentially just died. So I was using Virgin Media in the UK, which was good, but it would just randomly cut out. So there was actually a slit in our fibre optic cable from the outside of the house to the house. So it just kept cutting out every time I tried to play. It's mainly Path of Exiles, to be honest. It just kept disconnecting me. So once that was fixed, then I just never returned to the game, which is a bit of a shame. And also the new League Mechanic PoE Abyss has a bunch of its own. Okay. Have they... Because I know it's quite late in the season kind of rotation for Path of Exile 2. Is there... I'm presuming there's probably going to be another league out probably in January. Is it worth me waiting for the next league or not? This is some pro strats here.
My mana is gone.
There we go, bonk him. Okay, this may not go to plan. Come on, down you go here, look. Might have to run away and just wait for my mana to replan. There we go, nice.
To see another dawn.
So where was I making my way down? Press P, down here. Right. Yeah, I'd expect late December or early January. I'd say just go for it. The game is quite in a good state now. And they fixed some of the campaign. Okay, good. As long as they fix the drowning. That drowning really got me. To be fair, there's nothing wrong with the drowning. Blame the player, not the game. So do I need... I don't really want evasion. 6 to 8. 6 to 8. No, 8 to 16. Two-handed sword. We'll go for two-handed sword for the time being. However, we do lose... Oh, no, we don't. We've got support just there. That guy looked cool. Right.
There's an island.
There's an island. Thank you. Thanks for telling me there's an island. Right. Shield Crush, Molten Strike, and Ground Slam. I think Ground Slam may be the way.
Farewell.
Is this... Does this work with Ground Strikes? Let's see. It does work with Ground Strike. Good. And let's put that there. And you as Heavy Strike and you clear. You empty. Move only. There we go.
Welcome. Stay sharp out there.
Right. Let's put everything into the bank. Awesome. I don't know why they're not going straight into these. Can't remember how I fixed this last time. Do they need... What do they need? Public? So now they should go into there? I'm probably never going to get to a point where I need any of these, but there we go. That should do it. Perfect. There we go. Don't know what public means. No idea. Don't know what scout and reporting means either, but we clicked it now anyway. You want the affinity at the bottom. Okay, yeah, so I needed to click what goes in there. At some point, if you follow a guide, you should try the Righteous Fire Chieftain. I think that's what I was playing as a Templar. Hardcore So South and Ruthless Templar. I'm going to quickly change my internet settings. Where is he? This one. This one was going to be a Publics for Trading. Okay. This one was going to be the Righteous Fire Chieftain. Hardcore So South and Ruthless. He's still alive, level 38 Guardian. I think he's in Act 3. He's quite good. And where were we? There we are. Options, game, predictive, lockstep, stave. Okay, we go back in. That guy looks cool as well. Retry and Redemption, he's cool. Right, no.
I am surrounded by living corpses.
Keep pressing M. I know I could just change my keybind, but keep pressing M, thinking, oh, that's what I need to open for the map. Right. I can't use the can't use Ground Slam. Right, let's switch you two round. There you go. A bit silly of me, but hey, it doesn't really make too much difference. I'm going to pick all the items up at the moment just to get as much currency as possible. And level all you up. Awesome. Yeah, I definitely want to try and get as many levels. I did find on my ruthless character, I need as much... I just need as any advantages as I can get. Let's get out the fire. There we go. And it's bonk. Bonk. Yeah, you can't use your sword. It does say, but where does it say? The bottom line in the kind of turquoise, just above the weapon effects, just says requires axe, mace, scepter, staff, or unarmed, which makes sense. You're slamming the ground. You're not going to slam a ground with a sword, are you? You'll be cutting the ground, but you can't slam a ground with a sword. Should really change my weapons around. So I am a bit cautious here because there is the flame lady. She has ended many of my runs, so I'm a bit cautious.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, because she can teleport. She does big damage. She's fire walking. Yeah, she's just really strong. She has a little firestorm. I don't really want to fight her, to be perfectly honest. I would like to kill this guy, though. Thank you. Thank you very much. And there we go. Oh, I was hoping this was the way. This is not the way. I'm definitely going the wrong direction. I think most of the maps, although it's not true procedurally generated, they follow certain rules.
Dominus wanted me to die here. I will disappoint him.
I'm pretty sure it's normally... Yeah, it should be over here on the right hand side where we need to go. We've got the shield. Yeah, so I did a bit of maths because most of December I have to be away with work, so therefore I won't be able to stream. I might be able to stream, but we'll see. So I'm having to do, and then the first week of January I'm expecting my child, so I've have to do 9 weeks of videos for my channel before I go back to work in 3 weeks' time. So I'm binge recording everything, which is a bit emotional. It's been very long days. No, boo-hoo. It's a really hard life for me, but... Oh no, she's here. This is not what I wanted.
Die!
So dodge the firestorm. Dodge the firestorm. Yep, just melee me. That's fine.
Die!
Okay, dodge the firestorm. Bonk her a couple more times, and she's down. Okay, she wasn't too bad that time. I have had died to a good number of times. It's a bit embarrassing, to be honest. Oh, this clearly isn't the way then. And one more bonk. Down you go. Awesome. Yeah, it's I'm not really looking forward to working Christmas. Well, I worked last Christmas as well, and the Christmas before that, so I can't complain too much. And then I'm just always working. Right. Yeah, this is the way. I don't know why I didn't see this before. But I do obviously want to go do the other map until I get to about level 5, like I said last time.
You seem... Go on. Meld it to your flesh. Oh, good. Welcome.
So what is the
They
Hiveborn?
come from another world. A barren world.
Okay.
And they drive
So
them
they're
back.
kind of like Tyranids. Well, they sound like Tyranids.
Use the flame to destroy the wall.
Yeah, I'll come back to the wall. Right, let me... Hopefully, fingers crossed, we don't die again. I will, if it looks like I'm disconnecting or lagging. I don't normally save and exit, because I think it's kind of cheesy. But if I am dying due to a disconnect or some form of lag, I will save and exit. Normally I don't do that, because if I'm going to die, I'm going to die. Especially when I've had some really embarrassing Diablo 2 deaths, where I've just stood there dying, because I've got myself into a really stupid situation, and I could have saved and exited, and I just let myself die. But I will save and exit if it's due to lag. So with the season mechanic, obviously the mud flats have been, was it tainted, wherever it is, by the Hiveborn? Does it? I'm guessing it changes all the mobs in the area. Is it going to be random maps have been tainted, or is every map? Or do you just, or is it just completely random? I do wonder. Just FYI, you can do whatever you want, but the devs have explicitly said they designed around the fact that the players can. So, yeah, I get that. Like, what game is it? I can't remember what action RPG it is. But if you save and exit, I think it's Titan Quest 2, where if you save and exit, you've got a buffer of about like 2 or 3 seconds where you can still die. I think it's Titan Quest 2.
My mana is gone.
So you have to be really careful not to, like, you have to guess 2 or 3 seconds ahead. Usually the new league is every map. Okay.
Feel the chill.
I'd rather this guy not run away from me. Take your punishment. Down you go. Nope. Take it like a man. Nope. No, that's not taking it like a man, is it, Hailrake? That's taking it like a man. Perfect. Right, just pick up all these.
Carry this.
Right, just going to drop some of this trash on the floor. Plated vest. You any good? More armor. But I do lose out on my... do lose out on that, though. That's the only problem. That one-handed sword does almost more damage than this. I'm going to keep hold of this one-handed sword, because I think that might be worthwhile. It does almost more damage. Yeah, we'll use the one-handed sword. Right, so we're now level 4. Just double check this. Yeah, level 4, good. Can make our way out of this area. Go to the waypoint. We'll make our way out. Yeah, go to the waypoint. Waypoint back. Then we'll come back here and clear this area again one more time. Just so we can get to level 5. Uh, 8 to 16. Nope, that's not what we need. There's a little bit of a logout delay in this game, but it's not as long, especially now we're playing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Titan Quest, the one which physically has a, well, they purposely put in a login delay. And I think it's about 2 seconds. It can be quite dangerous. Was it Titan Quest or was it? No, I'm pretty sure it's Titan Quest. Yeah. Here we go. Nice bit of coffee.
Greetings.
I'll be drinking a lot of coffee today, I can tell. Right, let's get rid of some of this. No, I don't want that. Is it worth identifying your gear when you're going to sell it?
Stay sharp out there.
Right, so we want to keep hold of all those items.
I'd almost stop believing.
And we want movement speed. Right, any of these good. Chance to bleed. Ancestral call support. Right, I'm not sure what one we want here. I'm not sure what we want at all. So let's have a look. I think ancestral call support might be the best. Yeah, I think that's the one.
Take care.
So you mentioned before ancestral call support will only help me clear the area out rather than killing all the mobs, which is completely fine. So ideally we want a free redder. Can we put you anywhere? There, we can at least get you some experience. And put all these items in there as well. Perfect. Let's go back out. So in terms of identifying items, generally not worthwhile in early game because you want transmutes, which can get you from Senon. Okay, yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah.
Got a job for you. Farewell.
Yeah, you do want the identification scrolls. You're right there. Right, one more quick clear of the mud flats, then we can continue. I do like the fact you can just clear them, reset the map really quickly. That's one of my, I wouldn't say hates or dislikes, but one of the things that I like about this game compared to stuff like Titan Quest and I won't pick those up. Titan Quest and Grim Dawn I've been playing recently is to reset the map in this is really easy. You can just go to the map entrance, the portal to the map. Whereas in those games you have to save and exit, go back to the main menu, then rotate back through, which takes a bit of time. Just slightly less fluid. Armor scrap, I'll take that. Right, bonk our way through. So dimensional. If I try the crafting only in Path of Exile 2, what do you think would be the best class for that? Because I'm torn. Because I really like I like the warrior, heavy resistance class, but you have to really heavily rely on your gear as a warrior, and I'm not going to be able to do that.
Freeze!
Right. Bonk him down. And he's down. Perfect. Got a bow and that'll do. That'll do. I'm hoping there should be enough mobs for us just to be able to clear out the rest of the half of the island and hopefully level. Then we can carry on. So I normally, then I get to the mud flats. I do the mud flats like normal, but you've got the fetid pool. I think it's called the fetid pool. Yeah, it's called the fetid pool. Where I clear that once or twice as well. To once again, just get a couple more levels. I have done Act 1 so many times. It's been a bit, it's quite embarrassing. I've done Act 2 a good number of times as well. Don't know why I used my Quicksilver there. Generally, any spellcaster is going to be less gear than weapon-based classes because they get a lot of natural damage gain from the leveling their gems. Yes, so I'm feeling... I really like the idea of the mage. Is it the mage called Sorceress? Is that the one? Because then you get the Incinerate Beam, which is a really strong skill. That's what I'm leaning towards in my mind. Alright, it looks like we're going to have to do this map again, but that's completely fine. One thing I would like... This is a very minor pickup of obviously Path of Exile, but I would like to be able to upgrade my gear that I'm currently wearing, or at least let me. So if I with this upgrades a normal item to a magical item in Path of Exile 2, I'm pretty sure you can right click it and it'll tell you what items you can use that are in your inventory. Whereas in this you can't do that. It doesn't tell you what ones you can use it on. So it's okay on a transmutation orb because you can physically see what are normal. However, when you have the orb of augmentation to add an extra attribute or prefix to the item, you can't, in my mind, I can't always tell. So I have to unequip each piece of item just to see whether I want it or not, or whether I even want to upgrade it. It's just a minor thing. So I think probably something like the craft only, something like a minion-esque class, like a witch would be good. It's like the witch doesn't have to require gear. They drastically changed how elemental spells work in 0.3, so be ready for that. They combo together better now, but are pretty weak if you aren't doing combos. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess low level wizard, sorceress, whatever it's called, would still be quite good. But that's good to know. I think that's kind of leaning my mind more towards a minion monster of some sort. So being back on to being a witch. Which is a shame, because I don't really like the witch's gameplay. At least early game, I'd never got it past Act 2, so I wouldn't really know what witches are like in Path of Exile 2. Right. Hail Rake should be down here. And there's my level, thank you very much. Let's make our way up to this one. Right, scroll down. There you go, happy. Some people feel like the payoff isn't worth the effort with the current balance, but I play Chaos Witch for 0.3. Can't really say. Okay. Yeah. I'll need to... Actually, I don't do this very often, but I need to probably sit down and think tonight about... Because I will try that craft. We'll start tomorrow, that craft, or Saturday. Depends on how far we get on this this character. See, I'm not putting this character to bed. Or this stream I'll run to bed. We will come back to this. I do like my challenge runs. Did you try Witch with a focus on chaos spells instead of minions? That's what I did and loved it. So I tried it with minions. So if you're saying chaos spells are better, then I might try that. Yeah, because I was very much a minion monster and it just didn't pay off. They're just not good enough against bosses. At least, once again, at least early game. I'm sure it changes later on. SRS was a very good spell when the game first came out, but it did get nerfed. Scale Vest, we'll take that. And a Portal Scroll. Oh, we do need gloves. And... do want a plate. But it's a shame that... No, we don't need you. So yeah, if you're saying Chaos is better, then I might try Chaos Witch then. So I like having the energy shield, like the bubble shield. It's quite useful to mitigate some damage. Now I could actually use a real shield to give me a bit of block chance as well. That might be useful. If I'm relying on crafting, it could be quite good. Minions got big buffs in 0. Especially in the campaign as well. I know that makes your decision much easier. Yeah, yeah. Dimension, you're not making it. You're not making it very easy for me. But I will probably, yeah, I'll probably ping you a message on Discord when I'm trying, like, getting closer to my decision. So if it's a really stupid decision, you can obviously tell me, don't do this, you weirdo. Here you go, clear the fetid pool. Nope, this is not this map. Right, here we go, into this area, reach the centre. I like these mobs. These are cool. Do I get... Okay, I was wondering if I've got some grafted blood while doing this.
Black storms descend on us from the north. Unnatural tempests of rage and hatred, lashing our backs, tearing at our houses. The rain is shot with shadow. It withers our crops, sickens our livestock. And...
Right.
This is not what the elders told us.
Okay, there's something on the... There's a little purple dot on the map. What's this? Okay, I don't know what that is. There's another one down here. Oh, I have to walk over them. So walking over them clears them. Okay, makes sense. And then when I clear them, mobs will start to spawn. Mana regen, I'll take that. So I need to... they're essentially nodes I need to walk over to clear them. Branch, don't really need you. Nice. Oh, these things are like building the walls. That's cool. Okay, I might like this league. I like the idea of like monsters like this. Right, take out it that guards. Boom, there we go. Ooh, that's exactly what we wanted. Now we just need a mace of some sort. A one-handed mace. Okay, summon. Do I want to clear the rest of these out before? Does it make a difference if I clear these out early? Because I'm presuming clearing these out, it should make the main thing weaker. Oh no, I'm going to clear them out anyway. I like that. There's one more up here. Oh, there's a few more up here. These are definitely more interesting than the normal mobs you find in this map. Because those rowers are very annoying. There you go. Another glyph. Right, awesome. Okay, I guess we can now activate this.
You did it! You exposed the center! I can destroy this rift. I just need time. Defend me while I focus my will.
Conjured
Let's see you
flame.
get through this.
Does that stay there?
Now I can focus.
That does stay there. Okay, interesting. So I can walk away. The thing should walk onto it. Run away. I'm in danger. Run away.
Almost there.
Right, sorry, love. You're going to have to stay on your own for a second.
Help me!
I can't help you right now. I really can't help you. I am not in a good way.
For victory!
Okay. Whew. Okay. That was a bit traumatic, I'm not going to lie. Can grow into a graft item. Okay. Got some gloves from that though. And a horned skull. Okay, let's go to the Monastery Keepers. It only changes how the monster's path to the centre as far as I know. Okay, yeah. Okay, what is this? Okay, I can't interact with that just yet. I did get these gloves though. That's cool. Increased armor, max life rarity, lightning. Yeah, okay, that's definitely better. And I'll keep you just in case. Lord, Word of the Dreamer. Okay, nothing gone there for me. That was pretty cool. I quite like that. I have a feeling I might enjoy this league. That type of stuff I really enjoy.
Welcome to our monastery. Ah, you've already engaged the enemy. This horned skull bears their essence. We can give this to the Genesis tree to cultivate.
Right. Your Genesis tree? Cancel. Okay. Graft item womb. Apply. Okay. Okay. Is that the... Okay, that's the horns done.
Welcome.
Can I purchase... Okay, so that is just that. But that's better than one I've got. So if I buy this and I change it over, do I lose... I don't lose the graft blood. Okay. So I can now hold more graft blood, which is good. I don't know what to do with this old hand. Ooh. Just, scare my neighbours with it or something. I don't know. Okay.
Drive them back.
Craft locker. Okay, put nothing in there. That's fine. Awesome. Right. Okay. I guess this is us done for the time being. Yeah, I need more of the currency. Is there an easier way to get out of here? No, it doesn't look like it. Can I teleport to where I came from? No, I can't. Suboptimal. You're saying use the socket at the bottom. Was I being stupid?
Welcome back. She's
Oh.
pleased.
I am stupid. I am very stupid. So I didn't need to buy that at all. So what does this do? So base duration, deals fire, fires projectiles. When you're missing life, this graft will apply a buff that takes some damage from hits. Okay, I'll take that. I'll definitely take that buff.
She approves. You are now bonded. If you desire...
Okay, that's good to know. Can I sell these grafts? I can sell the grafts. Awesome. I don't need you or you. I'll keep hold this. Nope. And I'll sell these 3. Perfect. Right, let's make our way back to town, because we do actually need a stick to bonk things with. It's a little intuitive, so don't be hard to... I'm just blind. It's fine. I'm happy to take any criticism. I'm blind.
I've spent enough.
Right. So I want to keep hold of this. I want to buy just a single one-handed club. You do not have a single one-handed club.
How you going?
You can sell me single one-handed clubs, can't you? One-handed mace? I have the money for that. I've got a bit of money here. There you go. That's better. And now I can equip you. Now I can put a Ancestral Call support. I can then put Rufus support and Ground Slam all into this. Okay, that doesn't work with Ground Slam. That's fine. That's fine. That works. It's better than what I had. It's better than what I had. Right. Stash. And I think we've got... These are just here to be leveled up anyway. So we can then switch you out to this one. And we can take you out and take you out as well.
Still alive, are we?
And
Stay sharp out
we'll
there.
continue on in a second. This can be really boring for you guys. Do apologise. There we go. Inventory is sorted. Let's go. That's the best defensive one. Lucky. Yeah. Oh, is it? Oh, that's good. I'm glad. I'm glad I got a defensive one rather than an offensive. I do want to survive. But it does say when my health is critical. Is there a set point, a set time when it decides my health is critical, or they didn't actually say? 80% of damage taken from hits are taken from the buff. Okay, no, that's fine. That's exactly what I wanted to know. Right, let's switch you 2 round. Grand Slam's going to be my main attack for the time being. Right, as per usual, I want to clear the edges and then I can make my way. So we make our way across here. The nest is just above us. Okay. Yeah, that was quite good. Exploded and killed them all. It's good. Okay, there's a chest up there. Okay, this isn't the way, which is good. When did they add the gamble merchant? And did they... I'm trying to remember. Did they add the gold for... I never remember picking up gold when I... Back in the day. Didn't realise gold was an actual currency in this. For obviously, I only really picked this up from the Settlers League. But from what I remember way back in the day, when my friend used to play this, there was no gold in the game. Right, so that's the way we have to go. Good. Yeah, I think you're right. It does seem to activate as soon as I get hit. Let's let this guy hit me. Yeah, as soon as I'm hit. Because it's quite good having that gamble merchant. So Oh, medium mana. Let's grab you, throw you out. Actually, we want to go for you, put you up here. Okay, mountain settlers. Okay. Because that makes a gamble only run viable in Path of Exile 1. Just to have in the back of my mind. Just in case I ever wanted to do one. Which at the moment I don't want to do one, but I could. Right, I don't know why I'm clearing this map out. I don't need to clear this one. The next one I will clear. Do I have all of the items? Yeah, I've got the 3 seashells. Okay. That's quite good to know. The gambling has a slight bias to it. That's very good to know. Because I don't mind being biased towards. Right. That is quite good for us for the time being. Regenerate a bit of life as well. Hold on to that. We'll sell that later. Right. The fetid pool. See what's in here. Take on these. I hate the fact these guys just ran off screen, so I have to go chase them down. Bit annoying. If we can find a good two-handed weapon, I'd quite happily go to a two-handed stick. But I'm happy with what we got so far. The two-handed stick will have to be obviously a double red. I don't think we've got a double red anyway. No, we don't have a double red. But then obviously having a shield does give me a bit of survivability. I think it might be worth sticking with a shield. But the tree from the new league mechanic is certainly good for getting good gear. Does it give me, obviously it gave me the hand. Does it give me other gear as well? So if that's the case, and that's going to be quite good. And is there certain maps that will always be infested? So let's say I redid that map. Would it be infested again? Right, the necromancer should be around here somewhere. There he is. Right, let's go stand in his face. And hold down right click and wait for him to drop. This might take a while. So while I hold down right click, I'm going to have a bit of my coffee. Yes, the top left mini tree gives items. Okay. Ooh, have they... I know it's probably because I'm used to playing as a ruthless character, but I'm getting a lot of drops. 11 to 17, mana per kill. No, that's better. Increased physical damage is better. Well, it's only 18%. No, this axe is better. I'm not sure how it works with free-running maps. I would guess it's either a guarantee or a high chance to see again. Well, when we do this fetid pool quest, we'll see if we can re-roll that map again to see if we get one. If not, then it might just be obviously random. It might be random or a high chance in certain maps, or higher probability. Oh, what's it looking like down here? So almost leveled up, which is good. I don't think I'm going to run this a second time. I think we should be good to carry on. Because we just need to get to the ledge. And when we get to the ledge, we can farm the mobs in the ledge. before going to fight Brutus. There we go, easy. And that is going to be Warrior's Blood completed. And I'm going to get the next waypoint before going back to town. Because I obviously know where the next map is. It's just down here, so it makes sense to get the next waypoint. And then we'll reset this map from the other side. Alright. Right, make our way through here. And click up here. Awesome. Right, that's the next map. Unlocked Submerged Passage. I quite like Submerged Passage actually. It's quite a nice small map. And there's the waypoint. We can grab the waypoint, we'll head back. Boop, there we go. Right, mud flats, let's have a look. New instance. Okay, so obviously the Hive invasion took up a lot of the map, so we don't need to explore all of it. We can just essentially do a diagonal route through the map. We should see if something's there or not. I'm not going to kill every one of these. Oh, no, what's this? Okay, that was fine. Okay, one graft blood and drop some items. Interesting. And obviously got a load of experience from that as well. That's... don't really know how to feel about that. Magical item with new benefits. Can you get any more? You can. Yes, there we go. We'll take extra life regen. And I don't think we need anything else. That's quite lucky. How many more graft blood have we got? We've got 4 graft blood now. Okay. Probably not worth farming that just for the time being. Let's head back to Tarkley. And let's get ourselves that tasty, tasty reward. And obviously then he'll give us the next quest, which is to take on... that's just not where Tarkley is. Let's go to Tarkley. And what have we got for us? Crushing Fist, no. Vigilant Strike, no. Steel Skin, no. Decoy. I think Skill Skin's the only good one there. And Shield Charge. Oh, I don't really want Shield Charge.
I've travelled inland on it. Farewell.
Shield Charge, yep. Steel Skin is the only one that's useful for us. Steel Skin there. And yeah, I think Spacebar's a good place to put it. We will level this up anyway.
Still alive, are we?
Alright, let's sell my stuff to you.
Stay sharp out there.
And straight into the stash. Boop, boop, boop. There we go, perfect. So have we got anything good in here? That might be useful on the helmet. Normal item into a magical item. So my boots are normal. This is normal. And this is normal. That'll do. That'll do. Not ideal, but that'll do. Right. And we can now head back to the Flooded Depths and we can take on the Dweller of the Deep. Which is obviously just here. Oh, just did a bit of a stretch. My coffee now is very cold. No one likes cold coffee. Just going to quickly finish that. 1 second. Okay, just had to mute my mic while I drank the coffee. Right, obviously I saw the unique mob that's just to the left, so we'll go take that one out in a second. Here we are, the Blood Princess.
I cannot do this yet.
Okay. Just going to keep pressing the skill. Ooh, I forgot these guys explode. That was a bit dangerous. Jade Amulet's not the best for us, but it's better than nothing. And Goat Horn, don't need that. Alright, the red ones explode. Don't forget that, because that could very well get us killed. We're just lucky we have a lot of armour at the moment. Because that could have been a very premature end to this run. Right, come on, bonk you all down. Awesome. Right. Let's just keep making our way around here. Should find the Dweller map to the next map at some point soon. As I'm guessing, Dimension, if you're still kicking about, I'm guessing you've gotten to maps, or how far have you gotten so far? There you go, Goat's Horn, we'll take that. Just to be sold, and we want to get to versatilities, don't we? So we want to grab that. Right, let's just keep bonking our way through. We should be fine. Does that dex accuracy? Yep, fine. I don't like those little small ones following me. Reminds me of the Flood from Halo. Yeah, I'm mapping. Oh, nice. FYI, it's generally better to spend... I'll read that last message in a second. Yeah, it's generally better to spend transmutations on buying gear from the vendors. It keeps you guaranteed to get something good, and it keeps you constantly upgrading base times. Yeah, it's actually not. That's actually a very valid point, actually. I'll make sure I keep an eye out in the shop. Rather, yeah, that's a very valid point. Do the shops work exactly the same as in Path of Exile 2? As in the stock replenishes each time you level up? Oh, here we go. There's another one of those rifts. Let's activate it. I'm going to stand somewhere with my back against the wall. So if they want to attack me, they can come nice and close. You guys coming towards me or not? Okay. One more blood as well. Okay, that's fine. Okay, is this the ledge? The waypoint's not guaranteed to be right next to the entrance. So we won't go through there. So that means that the next map has to be somewhere down bottom left. Well, it doesn't have to be. It's more likely to be. Yeah, it's not a forward replenishment, but they do change some items out each level. Okay. I do have a lot of newbie questions, so do appreciate you answering them. I'm definitely not a pro at this game. Right, let's ignore those. Okay, I'm quite enjoying this ground slam. I don't think it's this strong on my Ruthless character. I don't know whether they've nerfed... The damage numbers are slightly lower on a Ruthless character, but it does not seem to be this strong. Or I'm blind, either or. I guess I have got relatively good gear compared to my Ruthless character as well. Let's get nice and close to that guy. Perfect, he's
I
down.
cannot do this yet.
So I think my bubble that I have there, when the bubble's active, I can't use steel skin. Oh, we can sell that. Do I even have a loot filter on? I do have a loot filter on now. I think I'm going to probably wing it, to be perfectly honest. It's done really well for me so far, and all my other characters dimensional. So I think winging it's probably going to be my best bet. No, I'd always take... Oh, this place is... I'd always take advice. So if you've got any advice, I'll take it. Whether I follow your advice, don't take it personally, whether I follow it or not. Because I will probably forget. But I'll definitely take advice. Yeah, because I think each time I've winged it, it's gone terribly for me. The only time when I didn't wing it was when I followed someone else's build on my witch. I managed to get all the way through hardcore. So it was the first other build I followed, and it worked out relatively well. So we want this. We want that. Yes. Yes, I lose out on the mana regen, but should be fine. We could put this on nowhere, actually. Slam skills under Sunder are quite strong. Under Sunder. That is very cryptic. Okay. I stopped there for a second to think, what does he mean with this? And I have no idea, so it's very cryptic. I presume you mean... Yeah, we'll just wing it. I'm trying to think here, but my brain is not computing. Interesting. Move. There you go. Not interested in stuff like that. Sorry, buddy. Add the freezing shrine. That's going to be really useful with my... With this. It'll be really useful. So I can just stand here. I've got 30 seconds of the freezing shrine. The wall there, hill there. Okay. And what's this one? Enhanced flame. I think...
Begone, fiends!
There we go. I think because they're all going to come from this right hand side, hopefully. Should be able to walk down here and they can all walk into the flame. There we go.
Dance with the flame! For victory!
And it's over. Awesome. Someone muted the tab. No, you didn't miss out on very much. We obviously did another one of these. And
I cannot carry this.
what is that? Provisioning. What it said, a wombat. I was like, why is it a wombat? Not sure why it's telling me to pick the... Why is it telling me to pick this one up? Definitely don't want you. But no, that was quite a cool little... There's another cool one. So, do we want any of these items to keep? Let's have a look. Actually, no, we can look when we get back to town. Let's go kill the Dweller of the Deep. Was it? I can't remember Dimensional. Was it you that did it before? Where you muted my tab, and then you came back to my stream and I was dead. I can't remember. Was it you? I can't remember who it was. It may have been on Diablo, but that was quite funny. You look away for 1 second and bam, my character's dead. Right, let's speed through here. There you go. This is the right way. As soon as he jumps out of the water, you know it's the right way. And here it is. There you go. Just walk away so all the mobs start chasing me. And then hold down right click and everything should die. Okay, we've got a fair bit of health regen here, so I'm not too worried. Let's use my... Okay. I'm glad this popped out, because I was just about to use my steel skin. Use it again. It's just about managing my potions at the moment. There we go, perfect. Right. We don't need those gauntlets, that's for sure. Boots we might be able to use. These we might be able to use. This we could probably use. Right. Let's head back to town. Sort my life out. Oh, because there's feeling socks. Yeah, I think you're probably right. Seen me die a lot of times. Suddenly, yeah, you're not wrong. I'm not the best at action RPGs, but I love them and I like playing them as a hardcore. So, I'll get rid of that. Is it worth? For the time being, it's probably not worth identifying those. And you any good? Not particularly. So we can get rid of you. You any good? This is obviously going to be an upgrade. Not the best upgrade, but it's better than nothing. Dislike you can't change items across while in the sell menu.
Stay sharp out there.
Oh, we also have this Dweller's Reward. Thank you. We can now sell this amulet as well. Perfect.
Stay sharp out there.
Right, it's that. Now we want to make our way this way round. Grab Heart of the Warrior. Born to Fight into Butchery. And that should give us a huge amount of... Yeah, we do want to go to Butchery, yes. Just trying to confirm it in my own brain. Okay, you can go sit over there for the time being. Don't really need that, so... Right, now let's carry on. Trying to think what's the quickest way to get through back to the ledge. I think it's probably here, as long as the map hasn't closed. No, it hasn't closed yet. Good. It's just a bit of a long run around. But Dimension, I think this might be the run. I'm pretty sure I say it every single time, but this could very well be the run. I've got a really good feeling about this. I just need a two-handed mace. We should be okay. That's not the only thing that's going to make us survivable, but we should be good. Yeah, they're slowly bringing quality of life over from purity, so hopefully a lot of inventory stuff will come over soon. Yeah, hopefully. To be honest, it's not a bad game at all, to be quite honest. So, obviously I put a lot of hours into it. Not as much as I'd like to, but I've been putting more hours into it as recently. So the quality of life stuff is just that, just quality of life. Augments a magic item with a new random modifiers, so that would be good for something like this. Max life, I'll take some more max life. I wouldn't mind some more life flasks. One thing I wish they did have in this game was, you're saying you're bad, but the fact that you did a no guide, no side. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, my ranger, how far did I get? Was it act... Oh, was it penance? Is it penance or sin? Was it... I can't remember what boss it was. But he obviously one-shot me, which is a bit sad. To be fair, I think I tend to find that it's the boss mechanic knowledge is what normally gets me killed. So as soon as the actual game itself is not that difficult. It's just I don't know what to expect from the bosses. Act 8. Yes, was it Act 8? It was the final act anyway. Before you obviously go through on to the second difficulty. It's the guy who's a big statue. Just before you meet Sin. He summons a load of his like minions to assist. That support is absolutely useless for me. That's fine. So what level are we now? So level 9. So normally I sit here and farm a couple levels. But the fact we're already level 9, I don't think we need to farm here. I think we should be good to carry on. And here's the waypoint. Thank you much, game, for giving me the waypoint. Yeah, so we didn't get through to the second difficulty. So it's when you go to the city. I can't, once again, really good if I could tell you exactly where we got to. Is when you get through to the city. Right, do I bother about... No, let's activate her. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I will slay every last one of you.
Right, so what have we got around us? Goatmen, give her a shield, you can heal her. And there's her health at the very bottom of the screen. Okay, that's good to know. Do we have any other buffs? We have no other buffs, that's fine. Looks like the mobs at the top of the screen were... Okay, I was going to say it looks like they're bugged. They weren't coming towards me. But... No, it looks like they are bugged. They're not rushing towards me like the rest of them are. I'm not complaining. Oh, now they're running all towards me. Okay. We're getting just pew-pewed off the side of the screen.
I won't die so.
I panicked and pressed all my buttons there. You may have just seen it. Right, slowly. There we go. That's done. Right, awesome. Right, let's see what we've got here. That. Another life flask. Thank you very much. And a scale vest. You any good? Not really. Not really what I'm looking for. That's not what I wanted there. There you go. Right. Let's continue following the ledge round. So we're level 10. Don't know why I started lagging when I used the potion there. It's a bit worrying. I think we might do one more clear of the ledge. And once we cleared the ledge one more time, then we'll... No, actually no, we will be fine. We will be fine. And chest. Anything good in the chest? Nope, nothing good. Alright, down you'll go. Gluttonous gulls. I hate seagulls. They're the worst. The worst kind of bird out there. A little bit of story time with Rothmer here, though. So when I lived with my my nan for a couple months before I got into the job I'm in now, we used to feed a seagull that used to come into our garden every single day. And we named it Steven Seagal. He was quite a crafty little seagull. If we didn't feed him and bang on about 8 o'clock in the morning every morning, he'll come and knock on the window of our bedrooms to wake us up. He'll just knock there on, or with his beak, just knock, 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 knock. And it was horrendous if I went out drinking the day before or the night before, because I wake up to a bloody seagull knocking on the window wanting a bit of bread. It was horrendous. It was really cute, but it was horrendous. I don't know why I picked that up, I don't need it. But yeah. So since then I've hated seagulls. I liked that one seagull because he almost let us pet it, which is a bit weird. I didn't really want to pet it, but he would let us. But yeah. Yeah, there you go. Story time with Rothmer. That's why I hate seagulls, because that one almost traumatized me. Right, we can now augment. Any of these need augments? You need an augment. Let's put you onto there. Increased chance to block. Yeah, okay, I'll take that. yeah. Good old Steven Seagal. Then the story takes a bit of a turn. We're pretty sure someone shot him with an air rifle. So he had like a brown, kind of greyish circle on his chest for a couple of days, and he never returned, which is a bit sad. Right, let's try and keep out of this damage. Yeah, we definitely don't do very much damage. Before we get to Brutus, we're going to have to upgrade to a two-hander, I think. Because we just don't do enough damage. There we go, grab some boots. Ooh, we got a belt, nice. Is any good? Energy shield, okay, that's not bad. The max energy shield is a bit sad, but everything else is quite good there. And we can't use... So I'd like to upgrade this. I know you said don't do it. I'm going to use this to upgrade it. 1 to all tributes. Fire damage as well. Okay, that's not bad. Of course, what are the mods on your current weapon? Mods on my current weapon. 1 to 2 physical damage. 4 mana per enemy killed. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. But I would rather have a two-handed club. The only problem is obviously I need... Oh, no. They all fit into here. So let's move shield charge. I was going to say I need the red gems to be all at least 3 red gems socketed. But that has 3 red gems socketed in my chest piece. So as soon as we get to Brutus, we will change to a two-handed maul or a hammer or mace. I'll probably gamble to get a good one. You might be able to craft something decent depending on what your essences are. That's a very good point. I can't remember what the essence we got was. When you get back to town, once again, yeah, before we get to Brutus, we'll have a look. Because he's, yeah, level 10 for Brutus. I think it should be about level 11 by the time we get there. That, maybe level 12. No, we should be okay. Ah, one of these again. I like this. I like this a lot. I like these mobs. Sapphire ring will take a bit of cold resistance. Good, it automatically equipped. Right, let's make our way. Let's grab all these. Let's close that one off, I guess. Then we can make our way straight to this. So we should be able to see whether the enemies come from the right-hand side because we've closed the ones off on the right.
Return to your barren world.
Okay, so you were right earlier. So wherever the walls are is where they're going to attack from, or where they can't attack from. So if they struggle to get through this wall here because there's obviously a wall in the way. probably get out of that black goo, to be honest.
We can win this!
I'm not the smartest, but I don't think black goo is very good for your immune system. Well, that's a big... yeah, definitely want to avoid that big ball of doom. I don't know what it was about, but that big ball of doom looked a bit scary. Awesome. Got a new ring. We'll take that. Got another ring here. And large mana potion. Are these already large? No, mediums. Awesome. Circlet. Okay, we don't need any of the other. Don't need anything else. Good. So getting this. Regen, max life, mana kill. Yep, that's good. We can get rid of max mana. That's for sure. We're going to get rid of that. We can keep that. It might be worth us a bit of money. Do I have any more normal items? This is a normal item. No. I've got to stop spending my money. You can always try to craft a weapon using the Lake League's tree. That's true. That's true. Yeah, next time I go back to town, we'll go use the tree. We'll see if we can craft a good item. $71. That's better, but I would have to... Oh, this should... Grab this. Yeah, we'll definitely go and try and craft something, I think. That's a very good recommendation. Right, timeless monolith. Oh, probably should level up as well. Max life, yes please. I like that this is obviously gives you a bit of lore as well. Okay, we're really tanky. And that is that. Does that give you... I wonder if that gives us any... It doesn't give you any better loot, does it? Another rare ring. We'll take that. I'm glad I didn't use that the item then. The currency. Okay, that's that over. Come on, goat men, down you go. Perfecto. Right, this ring here. Energy shield, don't need that. But max life, mana regen, fire resistance. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Do lose out on that cold resistance, but I'm sure we'll be okay. Oh, yes please. I'll take that. Yeah, so when we get to... We'll be using Sunder soon. Which will be really useful. I think Sunder you get from beating Act 1. So we have to take on Mervale or Merville. Save it. Yeah, that's a very good shout. Save it for the boss. Yeah. So I'll keep it in my inventory, so when we get to the boss, it'll be ready for me. Another amulet. We'll grab you to sell.
I cannot carry this.
Okay, could this maul be any good? But it's already less damage than what I've already got. We'll head back to town now. Then we can obviously sell everything that's in our inventory. We've got for us, sell you. Need to get rid of you. Don't need that swift support. Right, do you have a good club? 200 club there. You don't have any... Okay, that's fine.
Stay sharp out there.
Do you have... Okay, let's see if we can make something first. And then we'll come... If needs be, we'll just use the the mechanic. I'll just use the crafter. Oh, not crafter. Get my words. I use the gambling guy. Waypoint. All right, let's waypoint to the Monastery of the Keepers. Also, I don't know if you know, but you can sell an iron ring and a blue skill gem. No, I did not know that. Oh, no, I did not know that at all. Thank you, Dimensional. That's really useful. Click to place a growing room gift in this room. So, can I only use this one? There's a similar vendor recipe you can use to get good physical weapon now that I can think about. That could be useful. Alright, so mystery unallocated. Graft item wounds. Graft item is obviously these. So if I click here, 1 point remaining, so I should be able to put one of these. No, okay. 25% chance to birth an additional equipment item. Yeah, we'll go for that. And then can I put something in here? I can't. Huh.
Hello again. Welcome.
It won't let me spec anything into this tree. Can't click on this. Can't spec anything into here. So 2 points here. So I can click here and I can click. That's it. Do I have to, am I being stupid? Do I have to apply the points? I have to apply the points. I'm so stupid. There we go. And then consume. Let's see what it gives us. Rapier and a round shield. Okay. Okay, that's a shame. That's not what we wanted. We have got 2 more of these we can use.
She is pleased.
That's not also not what we need, but that's fine. We've got 1 more we can consume. Short bow. Okay, that wasn't the best. No, I was being really stupid with the dimensional. I wasn't actually. I didn't click apply, so I didn't. Yeah, that's totally on me. I had a bit of a simple moment there. So that rapier, but yeah, okay, that was pretty pointless for me. But good to know. I now know how it all works. We can now sell those items. Back to Lion's Watch. It gets better once you have more points into it. Yeah, I can imagine. To be fair, they're not bad items. That's a really good amount of block. And then, yeah, that's not a bad weapon either, to be quite honest. We're just not a, is it duelist? Which is a class I've never tried, so.
Stay sharp out there.
Right, now.
Hello. Still work.
What do we have here? So we have a 200 axe there. Physical damage, nope. Need to be level 13 for that one, but it's not, doesn't do very much damage. Level 12 for that. War staff.
Farewell.
Let's see if we can buy something from you. Let's go gamble. Let's go gambling. Right, so we've got 3 items here. Let's see. That's not the one. I think this is the one. I think that's the one. And I could take you off there and put you there for the time being. And that can go up there. Why can I not put you up there? There we go. 26 to 38, so that's doubled my DPS. If not, almost tripled it. So 2.5 times better. Awesome.
Hello.
Right, now I can sell all of this. There was one that gave me +1 to my gems, but yeah, didn't have the best. If you sell a weapon with a rustic sash, ideally rare, and a blacksmith whetstone, you get a good weapon. Rustic sash and a blacksmith. I haven't seen any whetstones yet. However, could I just...
Stay sharp out there.
Would I be able to buy a rustic... No. Would I be able to buy a rustic sash off of one of
Stay
these?
sharp out there.
Do you sell sashes at the moment? Do you sell belts?
Goodbye.
I'll have a rustic sash ready to go. These aren't actually that expensive. Max life, regen, max. That's loads of max life. I think we go for this.
God hasn't abandoned us.
And sell you. Nope, wrong button. Sell you. So I'll keep an eye out for a whetstone. You probably want an axe instead of a mace ideally, but your current weapon isn't too bad. No, it's not bad at all. Right, let's check the essence. You're right. I should check this. Physical damage. Upgrades a normal item to a rare one. Going to... So we could use this. Talk to you. Wrong button.
Farewell.
Talk to you. You do have axe. So I think we're going to hold off using this just for a little bit longer. Ideally, we want a 200 mace. So when we level up, although that's... Is that not the upgraded version of the mace? So we can you should use it on this, surely. Why would I want an axe rather than a mace? Because I feel like I want this. That or the wood splitter. So let's say we want an axe. We could just go for an axe here and then use this in it. Because that is... We're only 1 level away, are we not? That's level 13. Okay, we're 2 levels away.
Farewell. Still alive.
Let's have a look at the skill tree. So we're making our way up to this one here. That's just two-handed. Okay. I think we make our way down here. That's just two-handed. Okay. I think I'll come all the way down here. It's just two-handed as well. Axe.
Greetings.
I think we might buy this axe. Axes are faster. They tend to be more damaging, and the attack speed makes it easier to get attacks. Okay, we'll go for axe then. There you go. We've got an axe.
Stay sharp out there.
We can use this now on it. That's good. That's pretty good. It's a shame it's got a green in it. So we may have to use one of our... May have to use this, because it obviously increases our melee skill gems. We can use this in it. 2 reds. Perfect. So when we level up to level... When we get to level 13, we can switch to this one. And then we can put our gems into here. Ruthless and Ground Slam. That's a really good axe. So that's a really good heads up. You've done me a solid there, Dimensional. So thank you for that. That's ready for when we get up to level 13. Okay, we don't have the waypoint for that one yet. That's a huge boon for us. Not gonna let me go to the climb. Okay, looks like I can't go to the climb. So let's see if I teleport back. Okay, it's gone now. Fine. And so the map's reset. That's fine. That's obviously why we couldn't go back, because the map had reset. Okay, it's quite nice killing things in one hit now. Speed up a little bit. And bonk. Okay, nothing there. It's perfect. Do find it interesting it keeps offering me quivers. It recommends me picking up quivers. I'm not sure why. Just really open these chests. There you go. I've never found anything good in a chest, but fine. What time is it? Okay, I've got nearly about 2.5 more hours, so hopefully we can get through Act 1. Most of the way through Act 2, I think, in 2.5 hours. Now we're quite strong. We should be able to just force our way through. Twist, busted coif. Let's sell that. Okay, is this where we want to be? Or have we just gone the wrong direction? I think we've gone the wrong direction. Yes, we have. Okay. Tad annoying. I'm not going to waste a teleport. We're just going to run all the way back. And it doesn't know what class you are, so it's just highlighted them because yeah, you're right. It would. I think every quiver is good for a ranger, to be honest, because they all have a chance to be something decent. I think that's why my Ruthless Ranger did so well, because I just got a really good quiver quite early on. And just going to bonk our way through. Right, let's go this way, because it has one of those little shrines. So I guess once you clear a map out that's been infested, it then becomes one of these little shrines. Let's activate this. And it's collapsed. Okay, and that gave me nothing. You can make a class-specific filter really easy on Neversync's website. Oh, can you? Okay. I need to remind myself of that then. Because it would be a lot better if I wasn't seeing random items. Driftwood Club will grab you to sell. Let's try and make our way out of here. Don't really care for the normal mobs. The special... Yeah, I just really care for the special mobs like this. And down he goes. Perfect. Large life flask, we want you. Let's put you in there. Perfect. Might be worth upgrading my life flasks. It's random which the two you encounter you get. I think it's just a coincidence. Okay, is it? Okay, fine. What's that? Oh, a bit of gold. I'll go back for that 1 gold. I can help you with it now if you want. It takes less than 2 months. Oh, I just sent it to Discord. Yeah. If you can either send it on Discord or you can remind me later on when I stop streaming. I'll do it later. Yeah, definitely try and either remind me or I'll just drop you a message if I get stuck with it. But the loot field does seem really simple, so I should be fine. I just need to remember to do it before tomorrow's stream. Yeah, because I want to try and... Yeah, I'm going to try and stream every single day, at least once a day. do some challenge runs. The only days I won't be streaming Path of Exile or any challenge runs for ARPGs will be Friday and Mondays. No, not Friday and Mondays. Sunday and Mondays. Sunday I'm going to do a horror game in the evening with the missus, like I used to. And Monday, my missus is streaming her painting Warhammer. It's going to start this Monday, so I can't stream at the same time because our setup is right next to one another, so it'd be really awkward because all you'd be able to hear is her yelling while she paints and getting frustrated, which is always quite funny to watch. But I'm not going to fight each random mob. I don't really care that much. Let's just make our way through here. There we go. Yeah, okay, you were right. It's just random what you receive. Let's go grab the waypoint. There's the waypoint. Awesome. He's a cool mob. He's a dead mob, but he's cool. Just summon it straight away.
None shall pass.
Right. Conjure War Flame. Conjure War Flame. Okay.
Begone, fiends!
Then they're all just going to burn as they make their way to me. And then I can now conjure this side.
Protect me.
He's a big boy.
I've almost got it.
There you go. Last wave. Should be me leveling as well. Skill gems leveling.
For Rayclast.
Awesome. And another womb gift. Amazing. Right, so what do I want to do? I want to identify this. Medium, 50. Nah, that's pretty rubbish. I'll keep hold of it to sell. And we leveled up, so we want to make our way to this one here. Born to Fight. How many of this? Got 27, okay. Ooh. I will accept that. Cheers, Dimensional. You now be able to tell when I'm online. And if I'm online and I'm not on my Ruthless character, you can yell at me for not streaming. Ooh, Blacksmith's whetstone. So we will do that crafting recipe. So we're going to sell that rustic sash and the whetstone to see what we get. Large mana flask. Okay, we could do with one of those. Take on Iron Point the Forsaken. There we go. Perfect. So that goes over there. You can drop that one. Oily vest. Don't really care much. I don't want to pick up every bit of loot. And here we are into the jail itself. Large mana flask. Okay, we've already got those. So hopefully we can get to... You don't need it with the weapon you have. It will be worse. Save it sometime at 2 when your damage starts to fall off.
Is not even worthy of death.
Oh, does it scale with your level? Ooh, this would be interesting inside this map. Here's the waypoint at least. Just make our way all the way to the end. Here we go. Alright, let's just summon her straight away. Sure, we will be fine. What's this one do? Freeze and hinder the Hiveborn. Okay, let's just hide behind here. I'm gonna hide from the Hiveborn. see what. That is a terrible joke.
Not long now.
Right, just keep holding around right click. Let things die very quickly. And come on. And boom, easy. So we've got a jeweler's orb. That's always useful. Chainmail. Ooh, that could be good. Let's quickly take this off. You any good to me? You're okay. You are okay. Let's put you up here. You here. Right, so we lose our bone armor. Max life, cold resistance. The cold resistance is good. I lose. No, I don't want to lose out on all of that life regen. So we won't change it just yet. Yeah, we keep going. I think the second map here has a ascendancy trial, so that'd be good to do. It guarantees a decent percentage physical damage mod, so it scales with how good of a base weapon it's on. Okay, okay. Yeah, so we would just find a better axe in Act 2 then. Or we could get really lucky and we might not need it. There's the ascendancy trial. Well, I went the wrong way for the ascendancy trial. I could just open the map and I'd just seen it. One second, just having a quick drink. Double axe. So I'm guessing that's the next kind of weapon up. So I'm guessing we'll probably be able to find it when you get to the next map, next act. Okay, dropped a chain belt. It's pretty rubbish, that. I'll just tank the damage. We'll be fine. I should be able to get back to the entrance, or not. Not quite. Awesome, down you'll go. The current weapon is like a dream in Act 1. So damage should be good for a while, as long as you get a third or fourth link soon. Should keep an eye out for vendor for 3-4 linked red socket item. So, although I've got a really good item, this really good item now, is it, if let's say I find a really good 3-4 linked red, will I just have to then craft, essentially make it into a rare myself?
Go to Hinekora.
Rawhide boots. Let's just drop this. Actually, don't need you. Don't need you. Let's grab this.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Okay, thank you. Yep. You can teleport me out? Oh, the portal's down here. My bad. Yeah, so if I do find a 3-4 linked red, although it's obviously better because it's got more links. How do I just upgrade it like normal with? Guess there's something. You'd want the free link to not be a weapon. Okay, yeah, because I've got the good weapon. Yes, you're right. Yes, so I've got the good weapon. So ideally, that's why I'm keeping my chest plate here. So obviously a free link red. I don't really want to get rid of this for the time being. It is a decent-ish item. Obviously, I could upgrade it to a rare if I wanted to, if I find obviously the right currency. Generally, it's bad to have your weapon hold your main skill because it makes it hard to upgrade. Yeah, okay, I get that. That's a very good point. Yeah, I never even thought about that. So it's a very good suggestion. Alright, let's keep bonking these guys down and bonk down you as well. Awesome. Right. Okay, I can't sprint in here, or I can't use my movement. That's fine. Oh, that's one of these again. So this should level me up to level 13. Leveling me up to level 13 will obviously give me that really good weapon. So I'm looking forward to that. I'll read that message in a second. Right, just going to run straight to the middle. Oh, that is good. Good that there's a shrine here. There's level 13. Okay, these guys are annoying me. Stop spawning them, please. Thank you. Heavy belt. We'll take a heavy belt. Okay, let's quickly do the shrine. Should be able to just run all the way around. Nope, that's the wrong one. I want to get this one now. Annoyingly, this thing is miles away. There we go. This is a result. It can only come in from one door, so I just now hold down right click. Obviously I've got a new weapon I can now change out to, which I will do once this is clear. So, you have a free link. Yeah, use an essence on that once you get one and get a third support gem. Yeah, at the moment I don't. Can I buy support gems? I can buy them, can't I? So I'm obviously used to my Ruthless character. I think you can buy them. Because I've not had any other support gems drop. There we go. Awesome. Orb of Alchemy. Normal item to a rare. That's normally quite good. And I think that's it. These are both large already. Yes, they're both large. Right, let's quickly pop back to town. Oh wait, does she drop? Does she give me support gems? Like melee splash? No, that doesn't work. Fast attack? Fire damage? No. Life tap? No. I'm feeling. So that doesn't work. Fire damage? No, doesn't really help us. Life tap? No. So I'm feeling the only one good one here is faster attacks. While we wait, let's see if it's any good. Max life, cold resistance. No, I lose a bit of regen. Get rid of you. Okay, strength, armor, life regen. Yeah, we'll take you. 549. Of course, I can't change them out while I'm in this screen. Okay, I do lose a bit of life. But the extra strength, armor, life regen. Ooh. Try to find boots for speed. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I think that's useful.
Yes?
I think we want to go for attack speed, but then that's I need a green. I'm at a miss. What would be the best one to go for? Yeah, I don't have green, so I can't equip it. Yeah, I think that's the play. We'll keep hold of this one. This can go in there. Big damage increase now. Awesome. Put all these in here. Yeah, fast attacks. The only problem is I don't have a green. Unless I risk it and change the colours. Right, how do I... What one do I need to upgrade something to rare? Normal to a random one. Is it one of these? It is one of these. No, it's one of these, isn't it? Normal to a rare. Okay, fine. So I can't quite upgrade you to rare yet. That's fine. Right, where was I?
Yes?
Prison reward. Sell items. Sell.
Be well.
We've got an idea. What if we change... What if we change one of these? There we go. I'm glad we did that. Because we can now ground slam, ruthless support. We can now put in there
What little help I can offer is yours.
reward. We can now put in there fast attacks.
Goodbye.
And fast attacks now and there. Perfect. We made it work. I also have these to play with as well, but we can do them later. We managed to make fast attacks work at least.
Stay
Let's
sharp
go take
out
out
there.
Brutus. And I think we're ready to carry on. Sorry, I'm just clicking on things on RuneScape as well. So we've got these here for the time being. We'll obviously use them shortly. Probably go take on Brutus first. And to be honest, I don't really care about all these items on the floor. Let's go take on Brutus. Jade Chopper, that's a shame. Alright, let's carry on running through here. Okay, this looks like this is the way. Here it is, Warden's Quarters. And straight away, let's go find the big boy.
Your brawn is about to meet its match, Brute. Give the Warden my regards.
See how much damage this big boy does. Shame that we didn't put on, obviously the damage isn't in the axe, but hey, it is what it is. We're going to still do a load of damage. Still going to absolutely chunk these guys. Well, Brutus, hopefully. Go on, Mr. Brutus. Right, should be... Let's go right. Should have gone left. Typical. Here he is.
Misery. Come and share it with me.
Okay, yep, we're quite strong. We are quite strong.
Your spirit is the plaything of the ancestors.
We've got some...
Slave Master.
Oh, didn't want to use that. We've got some gloves here. Those gloves are better. Those gloves are better. Dex strength. Yeah, I think they're better. Gain life per kill as well. You can keep hold of these. Where can I put you? I can put you into here for the time being. May as well put them into the weapon. We lose out on the faster strikes, but we gain the +1 to the melee gems. And then we will change. Can I put you in here? I can put you into these gloves. We'll change the gloves over. There we go. And we can carry on. I think it's a good trade-off there. And then let's make our way out of this place. Yes, as a minimum, we're going to get through Act 1 today. I think that'd be good. Good way to make. How long have we got? So I've got essentially 2 hours left until I need to go pick up Mrs Rothmers from work. So yeah, should be good. Should be able to do this in 2 hours. I'll just click straight away on this.
This world is not yours!
If I stand by this rock over here, I can get nice and close. Enhance flame. Bombard the Hiveborn. Okay. And then just wait for everything to spawn, or at least come towards us.
Almost there.
And I probably shouldn't stand directly on her because they're going to attack me and her at the same time. Should probably move over here or something.
Victory!
Nice. Right, there we go. Ground wombat. Got some woolen shoes. Oh, I didn't check to see whether. I was going to say I didn't check to see whether there was increased movement speed inside the shop. I don't need to. I do. I have it right here. Bit of MF as well, which is always nice. I can change you across. Shield charge, just level that up for no reason. Perfect. 10% more movement speed. I'll take that. Right, let's make our way towards the next map. What is the next map again? Oh yeah, it's the ship's graveyard, isn't it? Oh, we've got a unique. Grab these. We just get some more. Get a little bit more money. Driftwood wand. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Life sprig. Spell damage. Socketed spell gems. At cast speed. Regenerate 7 life over 1 second when you cast a spell. That's not bad. Yeah, the cold res. Yeah, you're right. Those shoes are good for cold resistance as well. Got elemental resistance flask as well. It's always useful. So probably going to replace one of my mana flasks for that one. Yeah, I'm going to replace one of you. There we go. And just going to run through these mobs. Not too fussed about each individual mob until they're all grouped up like this. And then bonk. There you go, that'll do. And keep running. Group a lot of them up. And bonk. And then keep going. Oh, big doggo. Burning Menace. Burning Menace, that was my nickname at university. It wasn't, but it's always funny. Right. Don't need any of those. Let's keep going. Right, leveled up. Let's go make our way up to here. And almost got butchery, which is good. Iron ring. No, we don't need an iron ring. Oh, was this a guy? No, there's no one there. Okay. I'm just seeing things now. And this way. Oh, there was a guy over here. I thought I saw something. He just walked over, said hi, and then ran away. To be fair, I would probably run away as well, because there's a half-naked guy running across the beach with a big axe. You know, that's something you don't really want to run across. Unless that's the type of thing you like. You know, I don't judge here. But I personally wouldn't want to run across a guy like this. Oh, there is a life flask over there. Especially he's got a weird hand thing hanging out the back of him. That's a really, really strange thing to see. Jade Amulet. Don't really need you, to be honest. What did we pick up? Picked up you. Instant recovery when on low life. Yep, one of you will be that one. You should grab a third support and put ground slab and chest maybe. Chance to bleed. So the only reason why I've not put it, why I've got them in the weapon is because of the +1 level to socketed melee gems. I get it. I get that putting it into here, chance to bleed would be good, but I like having the extra melee damage. So that's my methodology.
Hinekora,
If-
mother of the dead, Is this your land?
I completely respect that if it's probably not the most effective thing I could be doing. So if it's not the most effective, then yes, I'll just let me know. Does a gem being one level higher, is that better than having a support gem?
Frankly, I would have been so stuck. May fair winds favour you.
I'm definitely open to criticism. Oh no, Naito bow. That's a shame. F for Naito bow. And bonk. Yeah, he ran straight into my bonk. So here we're looking for... It doesn't come close, especially for melee skills. Okay, okay. I'll take that on board. When I go back to town, I'll get a chance to bleed in there. Yeah, I'll definitely take that on board. I'm open to criticism, and my methodology is clearly wrong, but which I should completely understand. It's fine. I could probably even look at the numbers and prove that the numbers, as in the support skill, is probably better than having an extra melee skill. But yeah, next time we go back to town, I'll switch that out. And what level are we now? Level 14. Nice. We're doing quite well. Almost got Butchery. Butchery would be a nice upgrade. Lots of extra damage. Marauder won't even know what's hit her. Right, let's keep running across the beach. So we're looking for the other map. And we're also looking for... There's normally a unique mob that spawns around here as well. That gets possessed. So we're looking for that as well. One second. Yes, do that. Thank you much, game. I meant... Right, there we go. Just bonk all these down. Right. Sorry, I've got RuneScape playing in the background as well. So I just had to quickly do something. I wonder why I keep dying when I play hardcore characters. It's because I'm bloody playing RuneScape. It's a good line for. It's not as intuitive as plus ones don't matter as much for most attacks. Yeah, I get. Yeah, I'll just switch out. Because I'll be honest, I don't tend to look at the fine detail. If I sat there and looked at the numbers, I will probably come to the same conclusion. I just don't sit down and look at the numbers. I just assume everything, and I'm normally wrong, to be quite honest, when I assume everything. The level is going to Butchery. Scroll of Wisdom will take you. Like if you didn't chase me around. Awesome. You should just be able to run straight through here. Ignore most of these mobs. And push this button. Okay, so they can only come from the top area here. So I can now just essentially just stand here and just hold down right click. And everything's going to run towards my attack. And because I'm around the corner, there's no line of sight. Well, there's limited line of sight. So they're going to likely come around to attack me in close range. That is the idea, at least.
We can win this!
Come on, come at me. I'm standing in some goo here. That goo, what does it do? Okay, it's essentially quicksand. It slows me down. Okay, that's good to know.
I cannot carry this.
Okay, so we don't really need all these blues in our inventory anymore. We want that tribal maul, because that's going to give us... There we go, that'll do. Right. So, any of these booties good? Booties, not particularly. Booties, not particularly. That's fine. Or max life, are you any good? Not particularly. That's fine. Let's keep going. Okay, can't go that way. I think we've got a lot of womb gifts. So by the end of this video, we'll probably video. By the end of the stream, I'm not making a video. I'm not a scrub. By the end of this stream, we'll get some more gifts as well. So we're starting to get a few of this graft blood. Alright, let's keep going this way. I've forgotten. It's the base item which determines what affixes the item has. So what base item / what level will start dropping movement speed 15, if at any? Or am I mixing my games up with this with Diablo 2? I wonder. Right, okay, not this way. And we turn right and run down here. Perfect. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. Here it is. Slave girl. Take out Strangle Charm. Bye-bye Strangle Charm. Thank you for your rubbish on the floor. I think we're quite close to leveling already, which is nice.
My Alrees understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard hearts.
So I was looking at my other screen.
Sure, were the circumstances reversed, you'll do precisely the same.
I probably wouldn't do the same, to be honest. You're already dead. What does it matter if you're trying to kill someone else? Ooh. Ooh. Some items here I can sell.
You, Fairgraves.
Right.
Your death will be much celebrated.
I think it's probably time to go back and sell some items. No, I can get rid of that at least. And this. I can play some Jenga. I'm quite good at Jenga. Just like that. And there we go. Item level 15 and then item level 30 the next 2 breakpoints. Okay, thank you. Item level, are they roughly... Does this game tell me item levels? No, it doesn't. That's fine. Should really... Warden's down. Intimidating cry. Oh, Vitality. 100% want Vitality, but we need to sell some items first. Sell... How empty is my inventory now? That's pretty empty. I'd get rid of that. Don't care too much about that. Brutus reward. Yep, we definitely want Vitality. Thank you very much. We put that down there. You in there. Switch you round. And Vitality can go on my back bar. And you can go there. You can now clear this one out as well. Boom. Awesome.
Fairgraves was a...
Thank you for the skill point. We want to make our way down. I believe we want this one here. 2-hand mastery. So we make our way down here.
For some, Mervale dwells.
Right. Purchase items. So we want support. So we just want to see bleed support, ancestral call, so we can't use that. These all supports down here as well. Fire damage, flame word, no. Life tap, no. Maim does more physical damage. Maim might be a good one. Totem support, stun support. Stun support might be a good one. Knockback, melee splash. No, can't use that. Life gain. There was a bleed one, wasn't there? Bleed. So 25% chance to cause bleeding. Support attacks deal 14% more damage with bleeding. Or we get maim. More physical damage. Chance to maim. I think we're going for maim. I think that's the play. And then we put maim into there. I don't think it makes a difference, but there we go. You can make a movement speed boots by selling a Quicksilver along with an augmented orb and a pair of boots. You'll upgrade the MS mod, the pair of boots. Okay. MS. Okay, so you can make one. That's good to know. Drop everything into here. Don't like how squishy these are. When you move them in, it makes a very squishy noise. Right. Normal... okay, we don't have any of these yet. That's fine. I think we're in a good place. Let's just keep going. MS equals move speed. Okay, yeah, okay. In my head, I was like, what is MS? It's not the disease. That would just be weird. Right, let's put... There we go. Let's put Vitality on. So we are looking for 1, the next map, and 2, there is the random mob that runs around. Not so much runs around, but the random mob which... oh, there's the hand. What's the random mob do? It's just a strong mob. Unique. Who gets possessed by 2 ghosts, so he gets even stronger. And take you 2 out. Bonk and bonk. Awesome. Right, stand over here. Ouch. Let's give myself a bit of breathing room here. Thank you for the level. That is definitely well timed. Ooh, there is a rare here. Let's try and take this rare out before we die. Oh, did I get him in time? I don't think I did. That's okay. Got loads of levels up from that. Perfect. Right, so now let's make our way to here. It looks like we're not finding the unique here, but that's fine. Not going to lose any sleep over that. Nope, okay, that's fine. Let's move on to the next map. Cavern of Wrath. Grab the point of way. What time is it? Okay, we've got 2 hours. Yeah, so 2 hours. Yeah, we should be able to get most of the way for Act 2. We are just powering through this. Act 2 is actually quite a small act, to be quite honest. There you go, one of these again. Let's go stand in the corner and hope for the best. Actually, I think putting Rothman in the corner is a bad idea. Large life. Okay, alteration. I think that's the only good item there. Yeah, that's the only good one. Right. Let's keep sprinting through. Bonk. Nothing there. Perfect. Right, let's just find out the way out of this place. What is our resistances like at the moment? Yep. Our resistances are pretty bad. It's fine, I only really need cold for Mervale. And our cold at the moment is obviously 6%, so I'll take that. So we've got the ring that should be okay with just equipping the ring, I think. There we go, amazing. Okay, not this way, it's this way.
I'm so cold and lonely.
Get into the caravan, the Cavern of Anger. From Wrath to Anger. So this is where I need to be careful, because these guys spawn the explodey boys, and they can absolutely decimate you if you're not not prepared, or if you're caught unawares, you can definitely be killed quite quickly. Let's just keep sprinting. Okay, there's a unique in here, or a rare. Okay, down you go. Let's go left. Let's not go left. Let's go. Let's go forward. And here we go. Here's another one. There's a lot of mobs here. That's fine. Okay, and it shuts. Sapphire ring. Sapphire ring, that's more cold resistance. We'll take that. So we've got 2 sapphire rings we'll be able to equip. That's going to be at least 40% cold resistance, which is good. Which should be more than enough for the boss. And we obviously have just leveled up as well. That's even better. So we can now get ourselves this one as well. And this shrine is right here. So I think that we should be... Ouch. That's a lot of damage. Is there much reason to pick up superior items in Path of Exile 1? See, Path of Exile 2, you can salvage them to get the superiorness out of it. Is there much reason in Path of Exile 1?
If you must take your chances.
Right. Infernal Blow, no. Static Strike, no. Sweep, no. Sunder. Sunder is what we want, is it not? I believe Sunder's the one. Yeah, Sunder is the one. Interesting. Yep, we want this. What else have we got here? Earth Shatter, Vault. Nope, okay.
Take care.
Replace that round there. Perfect. Might as well keep leveling this one up. And as we're just essentially going to go straight in and fight her. Let's get both of these rings out. Yeah, it should be fine to drop that. Probably not going to drop that. So we can throw you in there for the time being. I can keep hold of this ring. I'll leave the ring in here. As soon as the fight's over, I can switch back. Actually, we've got a few of these now. No, the wrong one. We've got one of these. You upgrade that. 18%. I'll take the 18%. You can sell them for quality orbs. Okay.
Farewell.
I'm hoping we can be quick enough and it doesn't time out my portal. Let's go and use up our currencies we've got.
The dreamer welcomes you.
There we go. So we've got no points to spend, which is okay. So we want to use this one here. Do we not have a level 10 squish bag? We do have a level 10. Okay, strange we can't use it. Can I not use it anywhere else? Okay, level 10 I can use down here. Interesting.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Bloated Hardened. Use level 4 Tender Embrace. 2% additional physical damage reduction. Oh, I don't think that's very good. Tender Embrace. Base duration 1 second. No, that's not very good. We'll put him in here at least. Right, now where were we with the rest? Let's use this one.
She is pleased.
New slippers, okay. I do need new slippers actually, so that's quite nice of her actually giving me new slippers. And last one. Boots and a ring, okay. Let's talk to her.
The tree accepts your gift of graft blood. Beware of the enemy.
Gift grass blood to the tree. Okay, so I need to keep doing that. Ooh, we've got more points. So we want to go for 300% more chance for strength requirement. And then let's go for higher item level. And I think that's that. Pour lasts for 15 minutes. Okay, I thought it was only 5. Okay, that's good to know. Generally need to sell items with a total level of 40 plus. Okay. Okay. So let's have a look at this ring. No, not the best. That's obviously my ring I was using beforehand, I believe. It was, because it has the regen. And slippers and this. No, okay, we can go and sell all these. Back to Lion's Eye. Top right hand side of the tree lets you specify an item, 200 weapon. Ah, okay. I'll definitely spec towards that next time. This is the one I wanted to get rid of. Yes, it was. Yeah, I'll definitely make my way towards that. I didn't even see it, to be honest. But now we're obviously going to get strength based, which is obviously what we wanted. And happy. Alright, let's keep going. Let's go take on Merveil. You obviously should be able to grab the shrine. Makes it even stronger. Lightning shrine. Alright, let's get back. Let's get straight up there. There we go.
This is love's true face.
I am tanking all of her damage here. Come on, down you go. Okay, phase 1 over. I've got 15 seconds left to get through phase 2. Okay, so I've used my resistance potion. Use it again just in case. Okay, Steel Greaves, battered foil. Okay, awesome.
Rest with Hinekora, mother of the dead.
You any good? 15% movement speed. I'll take that. Lightning resistance, extra armor. Yep, okay, I'll take that. It's quite a nice little upgrade there. No, don't want to use that. I don't need to identify that, that's fine. Oh, you don't... Oh, I did not notice you could respec for... Obviously, I saw the respec at the top of the screen. I didn't realise it was for free. That's also very good. Yeah, easy. Too easy. Alright, let's get into Act 2, shall we?
All life is twisted in Rayclast.
Right, let's see if we can just plough straight through Act 2. I have up to an hour and 50 minutes left until I need to go pick up Mrs Rothmer. So for the first part of this act, I don't think we need to upgrade. We can probably do all the way up to the Vaul Ruins without upgrading. And then we'll obviously need to upgrade when we get to the Vaul Ruins, into the forest that's there. Oh, there's normally a rare. There you go. There's unique, not rare. Okay, rare, unique's dead. That's good. Greater. Put the greater there. I don't know why I kept that. You can throw that away. Yep. Yep. So we are gonna pretty much speed run through this. Right, get rid of you.
I am a beast.
You and me.
Right. Let's get rid of these 2 items. Perfect. How close are we getting? So we need 4 more alchemy shards, then we can upgrade our armor. Or hopefully we can find... I should really check the shop. I have to get used to checking the shop. Right, do you have anything good? So we want a 4-socketed armor or a good 2-handed. That's close. I think we buy you.
Exiles.
And then I think we use Orb of Alchemy on you. That's not the best. That is not the best. Keep hold you for the time being. Is there an easy way? I know it's probably completely random, so you're probably going to tell me that. The essences. So you obviously don't find very many essences while you're playing through the game. Are they in particular areas? Because I wouldn't mind going to find a place just to farm essence. Oh, good old bee sword. I should have waited with the with that, but never mind. Shield crush. With that armor, should have waited for an actual armor that was just pure strength. But another one will come around. It's not the end of the world. Right, here, I'm just going to stand here and hold down right click. This obviously giving me ideas for my Ruthless character. Coral ring, that could be good. It's not a coral ring. That would do. Level 15. Ooh. That's pretty good. Right, let's see what this ring's all about. Mana, regen, life per kill. I think that's going to replace that. Maelstrom. Increase mana regeneration rate. Lose fire resistance by gain cold resistance. Cold damage. Yeah, I think that replaces this one. Not that I know of, but I've never tried to farm message on the campaign. Just about a chance to be in most of it. Yeah, I think you're right there. I think it'll be too overpowered while you're doing your campaign just to find loads of essences. Because obviously that's an instant rare item. It's an easy rare item, I should say, not so much instant. Obviously, it's all RNG based, but... Okay, nice. Thank you very much. Kinetic impacts, yes please.
Return to the dirt. I cannot do this yet.
There you go. And he's down. Easy. Right, let's move on to the next map. Coral ring. No, I won't pick that up. Here we go. So you go straight through to the let everything chase me, and then kill him, and then keep going. Summon her.
Drive back the Hiveborn! Silence, fools!
Okay, that's map wide. That's good.
Almost there!
Okay, I do quite like this mechanic. I've said it a few times now, but this is pretty cool. And here they all come. I haven't done all of the season mechanics, but this is probably my favourite one so far. Orb of Fusion, that's not bad. Vol Orb, I still don't really know what corrupting an item does. Right, let's make our way... What's this? Crossroads? I've never seen the crossroads over here. Never seen it this way, but hey, never mind. Right, let's go and grab the waypoint. Okay, we'll do this quickly. Just stand by a wall so they can't attack me from behind. Just keep swinging each side. Just keep swinging. And don't need any of those. Grab the longbow to sell. It's mainly used in the deep end game. Okay. Okay, I won't lose any sleep over it then. So we're going to grab this, and then we're going to go straight to the west to the Chamber of Sin. Right, can I just click this? There we go, that's more like it. I hate when I run by accident when I'm trying to use a skill. Alright, so this is this one. There we go. Easy. Confirm. Let's make our way all the way to the boss. Bonk these guys down. Just up here. I said boss. Let's make our way to the Chamber of Sin. There you go, level 1. Oh, nice. This again. So we run all the way through. We'll be fine. And just quickly kill any mobs that are chasing me. Don't really want to be in that if I can help it. There it goes down. Nothing good. And summon, and I can just stand by this door here and wait for more to come to me. Hinder, don't need that Firewall Weaver. I should be fine, just stood here. These are my favourite maps, because especially with this little mechanic, because I can just stand here in an entrance and just bonk them all down as soon as they come in. Now the problem is they're going to be coming in from the top right in a second. Well, they should be. I can see all the dots in the minimap. Okay, never mind, I'll take that. Orbital Fusing, Iron Circlet. That might be good. No, it's not going to be. No, it's not going to be good. There's no point wasting the identification scroll on it. Oh, the evil orbs. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it now. It does seem something that I'm not going to have to worry about ever, because I always keep dying, so... Oh, Black Death. We'll quickly take this one out. Jeweler's Orb, we'll take that. Yes, this is definitely giving me inspiration of how I should play my Ruthless character. But I don't know whether I've still got Sunder on any of the characters, in any of the 2 Marauders. If I have, I may be able to make that work. If I haven't, I can't rebuy them. So I don't think I can. Alright, there's the waypoint. Perfect. I'm not 100% sure. Does this map have a Ascendancy trial on it? I can't remember off the top of my head. How much of this I've got? I've got 96. Okay. So I think I need 500. How much can I hold? So I can hold 400. Okay. Right, let's just... I'm exploring a bit more of this map, because I'm not 100% sure whether it's this floor or the next floor that has an Ascendancy trial. So I'm just doing a bit more exploration than I would normally like to do. I'll read that message in 1 second, Dimensional. Let me sprint a little bit here.
Thank you, my ancestors.
Okay. Painted buckler, I'll take that. And now I want to make my way down here. I want to grab Master of the Arena next. Regenerate 1 life per second, 1% life per second. Melee physical damage and a little bit more strength, which is pretty nice. That was a lot of levels in that one kill there. So you can play another character until start back 2, then transfer the item over for your stats. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I think to be honest, I've got so many characters that I've got through Act 1, I must have gotten a Sunder Charm somewhere. A Sunder Gem somewhere. I guess there's no Ascendancy Trial on this map. That's fine. Right, let's bonk all these down. Easy peasy. And level 2. Okay, level 2 has one. Okay, my bad. That's me being a bit stupid. But I'll take it. Oh, it does tell you when you're on the same floor as one. I did know it told you, but hey, it's me being a bit stupid. Right, let's see. Try and have this open as much as possible so I can see roughly where I'm going. Because I don't want to walk into dead ends. Greater Mana Flask, yes please. Let's put you onto here, drop you. Perfect. And let's just speed run through all this. Don't really care about every single one of these mobs. I do care about rares. And poleaxe and a short bow. Okay, or not. And yeah, I think it's about time I head back to town. Poleaxe. That could be good. That could be good. Alright, let's head back to town. Let's have a look. So, only items I really care about here is the poleaxe. No. That's a shame. Although, I think the damage numbers would be better if the quality was higher. But no, I do actually quite like pole arms, to be perfectly honest. I would normally go for pole arms in most games, just because I like them. And that, okay, I don't need that anymore. Sell shield crush, don't need. Accidentally made that, that's fine, don't really want to make that. And then I can now sell this as well separately. Perfect. Let's dump everything into the stash. And okay, right, I need to talk to Yenna. Right, so increase global physical damage, that's useful. Max life, strength. I think we're going to go for strength. Max life, regen. Yeah, that's a go-to. That's a win-win.
What do you want?
Right, sell you. Thank you. Right, have you got anything decent to buy? Not really there. That's fine. Double axe. Shame about the colours. But to be honest, we're not using the colours anyway. So we buy the double axe.
Travel far.
I'll hold on to you in here. And hopefully we get a... Yeah, hopefully we get something we can use on it later. Right, we wanted armour as well. That's only 2 sockets, that's fine. Helmets. Okay, don't really have anything. No, that's fine. We can keep going.
Return if you must.
Right, here we are. Let's grab the short bow. Bonk, leave me alone. Right, let's speed this up. Was that superior I ran past? It was a superior. And 6%. Okay. Better than nothing. There's the Ascendancy Trial. Jeez, a lot of things just dropped out of him just then. Right, okay, where is the last mob? There you are. Superior gloves, we'll take you. Or the superior legs. Or feet. Right. Nope, don't need you. Strength, spell damage. Why does it have spell damage on there? Of all things, you don't need spell damage. We will keep hold of that. Because we might be able to make something out of that. And this. That's a shame that has no run speed. Well, that would be really good. That's fine. You're right, rustic stash. Yes, I can. Rustic stash. So let me remind myself. Rustic stash and a blacksmith whetstone with that axe. So I can't use the axe just yet. Next time I'm in town, I'll do that. Oh, I hate this one. I just run straight through. Nope, I said run straight through. This way and this way. Oh, you can't attack through those. That's a shame. Sorry, let me just go through you there. Thank you. And down you go. Perfect. Easy.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation.
Right, so where were we? Don't need any of those.
The latter is fear.
Just run away for a second. I've had a couple of those where I've been very unlucky and I've just melted. Is that all of them dead? Hasn't given me any loot. That's a bit strange. Okay, looks like it's not giving me any loot. That's fine. Okay, it's not this way. Let's go to the bottom right. I'll read that in 1 second. So, ideally make the rustic sash rare with an alchemy or essence first. Okay. So we want to make it a rare and then do the rustic sash with a whetstone. Gotcha. To be honest, we can't use the item anyway. I think you have to be level 21. Obviously, we're very close to getting that. But I can hold off. We can make it a rare.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
Don't worry, I'll kill it. Don't you worry. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. Alright, let's run back. Meow.
Piety was after a creature.
Awesome. Right, back to town. Then I can then go to the crossroads again. So, Ancestral Cry, don't need you. Hold of Ice, no. Thunder, no. No. None of them that good. Although this Molten Shell is a upgraded version of Steel Skin. Find it anywhere. There we go. Take Steel Skin out. Awesome.
The spirit is strong.
Okay, Fell Shrine's our next location.
I hit the road.
No, I don't want to gamble. This is what I want. I want a shop. Okay, we almost got to the point where we can afford. We get the next orb. Is it Audible Chance, which we need. Yeah, put that in there because I wouldn't mind using that on there as well. Rustic need you, and I need a whetstone. Okay, I have no whetstones in there.
Goodbye.
You might sell one. You do not sell one, which means you might sell one. You do. Awesome. Bit expensive, but hey, it is what it is. Still seeing go in here, Balfour Gem there. Awesome.
What troubles you bring now?
Herald.
Travel
So,
far.
just reading your messages. You should get a herald. No reason to be running around with no aura on. Herald. Was that one of the ones gems I just ignored?
To live.
Herald or Ash. Is there only one herald here? Herald of Purity? What's better? What's better? Herald of Purity. So this gives me lets you deal more physical damage. When you kill an enemy while this boss is active, you summon a Sentinel Purity. That's quite good. Lasts for 12 seconds. Gain a little bit more. No, I think Herald of Purity is the way forward, I think. Grab you. And then we'll put you... What am I not using? Definitely not using Ground Slam, so you can go there. Right, so I want to take you off of that bar and I want to put you on the back bar. Herald of Purity, there we go. You also have a buff on it as well. What's this buff? Faster attack support. Yeah, that'll do. Herald of Ash is nice. I'll see what Herald of Purity is like. I've bought it now. Then there you go. To be fair, this one feels quite good as well. There you go. Slowly making our way down there. Perfect. Alright, let's do the quick Fellshrine Ruins quickly. And how much of this have I got? I've got 96. So I'm pretty sure I needed 400. So we'll just keep going until we get 400. Right, down the stairs. And... okay, so we want to ideally find the rest of those shrines. And run away from these weird little, let's say they call them butterflies, they're definitely not butterflies. So we search around for the rest of those ruins. Right, is it this way? Could it be this way? Okay, there is a door here. Is this the entrance exit? That is the entrance exit. Okay, ignore that door. Right, just keep running. Okay, bonk all these down. Perfect. This is the first time I actually remember using a herald, and they're actually quite good. Nice little boon to us. So mana's a slight issue, but it is what it is. Okay, grab you and you. Perfect. Grab you. Might be worth a bit of money to sell. What's this one? Vitality? Yep, always want vitality. We're starting to have a very little mana at the moment. Okay, it's not in this corner. Sweet. So there's 3 ruins around this map. If you activate all 3 of them, you have like a mini boss will spawn. It's quite a tough boss, but there you go. And there's a weird little party hat here as well. I'm not really sure what that symbol is. And there's number 2. What is this party hat? Huh. I don't ever remember doing one of these. Okay. Some fallen here. Interesting. Very dead skeletal boys. Yeah, I guess we just had to make our way to the end of this map, I guess. Yeah, I vaguely remember doing one of these. They give you like a corrupted orb, is it? Or corrupted gem. If I remember correctly. It's been a long time since I last did this. It's a heart. Okay. Is it a heart? It's definitely sure it's not a party hat. It looks a lot like a party hat. Right, let's bonk these ones down. Nice. Herald of Purity is leveled up. Perfect. Might need to stop putting points into Herald of Purity and Vitality. Okay, he's down. Perfect. Vol Vessel. Okay, yeah, these are special. What are they called? They are special. Right. Back to the Fellshrine Ruins. Right, so let's have a quick look at these. Door, don't care about door. Right, that At the moment, I need a 3-socketed, so that's not going to be ideal. That's a nice... That's not an upgrade, so I don't even know what I'm looking at. This would be an upgrade. No, yeah, it would be an upgrade. Is this any good? Not particularly. Smite. No, okay. We can ignore those. Right. Let's go find the last one of those ruins. Let's keep speed running. Yow. There we go. All 3 are done. I can't remember where the boss spawns, but I know she spawns somewhere. That's a bit sad the Necromancer didn't die in one shot there. This looks boss-like. The Forgotten Daughter. They're going to forget about you again, love, because you're just about to die. Laser beams. Laser beams bad. It's like playing Helldivers all over again. Oh. Okay, don't really want to take those hits. Ooh, Iron Mask. Ooh, don't think I've seen this drop before. Iron Mask. Strength, lightning resistance. Spells have 20% chance to do double blood damage. That's quite cool. Vitality reservation goes up with levels. Hell does not. Okay. So I need to calm down on leveling up my vitality then. Thank you. That's really, really useful. I thought Herald did go up, but I guess not. Happy. It makes my life a lot easier. Right, let us find the Ascendancy Trial. It's in here somewhere. Okay, you guys quickly melt. You guys melted as well. Perfect. Get the belt. Regal Orb. Topaz Ring. No, we don't need a Topaz Ring. Okay, there is this boy over here. Where did he go? Let's chase this guy down. And leveling up's nice. Let's get ourselves a little bit more intelligence. We want this one soon. It's 2 more levels. I'm going to quickly do the Ascendancy Trial. And this way... let's speed through this. Meow. Grab the switch. No, I should be fine just to tank most of this damage, to be honest. No, okay, can't go that way. Let's hit the switch. And just like that, done. Easy.
Boldly, so that all may find you.
The damage compared to your shield craft with this character is funny. Yeah. It's it's ridiculous to see the damage change. It is quite funny. To be honest, even my latest heavy strike ruthless character, it's a joke compared to this. Now I just sneeze and everything dies. I know obviously I'm a hardcore, so I do need to be a bit careful, but not a considerable amount. Now I can just wait here, wait for them to come through the door. Drink the odd potion here or there. Okay, so we've got an hour and 20 minutes left, so I think we can probably make our way all the way through Act 2. There we go, that's all done. Taking a bit of damage here. Let's drink my resistance potion. There we go, perfect. Anything good? Jeweler's Orb, another Wombat.
I cannot carry this.
I don't think there's anything here of note. Greater Mana Flask. Yeah, I can take you. I do not have room for that, unfortunately. Moves all curses, that's useful. Right, I'll be back for that. Iron Mask, I think. Yes, I will. Everything else can stay here and rot. Right, so.
What trouble?
What troubles? Right, we don't need you. Or you. No, that's the wrong shop. Don't need you. You. Leather belt, you might be useful. Nope, you're not useful. You don't need you. Or you. That's a lot of armor and life. That could be good. Nope. You any good? Fire resistance, lightning damage. That's a lot of fire resistance there. I gain a bit of strength, only a bit. I think that's pretty good to replace this one. That one. Which I can't replace. Take you out? No, okay. Accept that, fine. Yeah, I think that's the play. Let's sell these two quickly. Perfect. Right, let us put these into the stash. I'll put these gems in there for, I don't know, for a rainy day. Right. I think, can we increase the number of sockets on this? We can. Can we change the links on this? Huzzah. Okay, there you go. That's an upgrade. We'll take it. It's not the best upgrade, but the armor's nice. The max life and the fire resistance is nice. I do lose on 5.3 life regen, but that's not bad. What do you think about the way the ascendancy Path of Exile 1, Path of Exile 2? Honestly, I don't think I've ascended enough characters to really make a call on it. So we want to make a normal item into a rare item. So sanity check here. Sanity check me here, dimensional. So I want to make it into a rare and then sell the rare double axe with the sash and the whetstone to upgrade it. And now craft a mod on from your hideout. Okay. How do I get to my hideout? How do I even get here? So no, make the belt rare. Right, okay, make the belt rare. Okay. So you're going to baby step set me here because this is like the second time I've ever been to my hideout. Right, her now.
Journey well.
Yeah, cool. So crafting bench. So we want to make two-handed melee. Right, where's my stash? So you're saying make the belt rare. I'll take your word of this one. Make this rare. And then with these, so put the chest piece in. And we want to... Oh, I can actually upgrade it. Ooh. Okay, so sell these to a vendor. Okay. So this chest piece. So I want to... Probably add... Do you want to add more resistances to this? Or strength? Probably adding strength might be the play. I had no idea this existed, to be quite honest. What are all the... So get rid of this for a second. What are all the actual crafting stuff? The prefixes. How do I get more of these? How do I get more prefixes? That's pretty cool. Okay, see what the lies resistance is now. Okay.
What?
Sell. God, that is a lot of physical damage.
Travel far.
And then I can now use this to upgrade it. Yes. I can augment it first. No, I do not want that. So if I use Orb of Alteration, will that get rid of the increased physical damage? Let's go back to the hideout. Let's quickly put my lowest resistance. I think it's going to be lightning, isn't it? No, it's currently cold. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, yeah, there you go. This is where you get more from. Interesting. Yes, don't use an ult. Okay. I guess 22 dex isn't too bad. Now I can then obviously up.
I could hardly hope. Keep your life to your own.
Now we can head back to town. If you see if you have a flat physics recipe, I'll go back to mine. Right. No, I don't. I don't have that. So I should have used this. I should have bought it rather than using that orb on it. I guess it's not the end of the world. It's still a really good axe. Obviously, we can now upgrade it to be better. There's no reason to cast strength unless you can't equip something very important. Okay. Okay, fine. I thought the general rule of thumb is always have more strength. So now can I make it into a rare? Increase accuracy. That's not bad. That's not bad. Not the best, but it's not bad. Yeah, I didn't have physical. I only have the base one, so you've got strength and the resistances. There's no physical in there. Oh, and see where you get it. Okay, yeah, so that's a very good point, actually. Let's get the weapon out so it's easier to search. Put you in there. And physical damage, sewers, quarry, ramparts, the auxiliary. Okay, so sewers, that's Aussie Act 3, so it's not too far away. And then Villa, fine. I could increase max mana. That's going to be really useful. I could add strength onto here. But no reason. No reason to at the moment. Right, let's get... It stays in the machine. That's really annoying. Right. Let's carry on then. We can't use it just yet anyway. Let's go back home, use the TP, and carry on. TP's gone. Let's go back to the crypt then. Right, so now I just need to get all the way through to the end here, kill the boss, and then we'll be good to carry on. We can go and take on all the bandits after this. There you go. Don't mind me. Yeah, so I need to just get to Act 3 to get that physical damage increase. But that's good to know. I had no idea that crafting actually existed. So that's very good to know. Right, let's just keep pushing through. Okay, there's some rares up there. Getting quite lucky. These we should get free colour gems now. Colour currencies. Greater mana. Greater mana. Let's grab this, see if there's any good. Or are you better than what I've got? Instant recovery, but that's no mana there at all. No, that's pointless. Oh, I might be able to sell it. So in general, on a melee character, you should be using Rustic Sash recipe for all your weapon upgrades, unless you find a great weapon by chance. Okay. Gotcha. Is there a magic slash archer slash dexterity version of it as well? I presume there probably is.
Retreat, Hiveborn!
And there we go, almost there. Okay, they're coming in from the north. Just stand here. This will kill them all. You can use it to improve resistors by crafting them in and everything. That and crafting life are two good ways to tank up if you need it. Okay, I'm guessing, can you do exactly the same on ruthlessness as well? Or ruthless? Because if you can, that you may have just made my ruthless run a lot easier.
I've almost got it! Oh, I'm going to lose focus.
Not sure, I haven't played many bow characters. Okay. I presume there probably is like another version for the other types. And typical. As soon as I make something, they'll find another one. Although that's not better. That's fine. Greater mana flasks. That's what I've already got. That's fine. Let's speed through here. Crypt level 2. Let's go. Ruthless has no bench. Okay, so yeah, therefore you can't do it. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because that would make my Ruthless characters a lot easier. That's for sure. Alright, there's a lot of mobs here. Let's try and take them all down pretty quickly. And they're down. Awesome.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
Right, I think it's probably safe if I just stand probably about... Okay, they looks like they're only coming from the north, which is good. And here they come, coming from the south as well. Looks like they're focusing on me anyway. Right.
I've almost got it.
Yeah, I'm quite enjoying using Sunder. I'm not going to lie. It's quite a strong skill.
For victory!
And bomp. There we go. Here's another one successfully done. Oh, got hand mouth. That's another body part we can use. Mittens and a staff. Awesome. Right, let's keep going. Okay, not this way. Okay, could probably clear these out quickly. And yeah, we'll run the other way. Awesome. Yeah, Hellmouth, that's pretty cool. And Stone Axe, that's not going to be an upgrade. That's not going to be an upgrade. That's fine. We can go and sell them all. And this is going to be a stupid question. Using the Rustic Sash, can you do that on Ruthless as well? Because you're just sending it to the shop, so you should be able to. Right, let's bonk all these down. Oh, got an amulet here. We'll take that. And off. I don't know if we're heading in the right direction. I don't care about all this little bit of gold that's on the floor. It's not the end of the world. I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. There we go. Okay, all these gems leveled up, so I need level 24. Whatever I'm on now, level 23. Oh, I can actually use that. the new weapon I made, I can now use. Awesome. Yeah, you should be able to. Okay, that's good. I'll definitely give it a go on my Ruthless character. There we go. Upgrade all of those. Thank you very much, game. We can now get ourselves Master of the Arena. And now we can definitely use the next weapon as well. And he's done. Perfect.
I cannot carry this.
What do we not need? I don't really care about these. Let's grab that. Perfect. We should be, and right, let's go sort our life out here. Sell everything we don't really want, which is most of the stuff. Looks like it's gone in Ruthless. Oh, okay, that's a shame. That is a very big shame. But no mind, it is quite powerful, so it does make sense. Right, let's go into here.
If you must.
Put this in the chest piece. There we go, perfect. Right, who wants golden hand? You want golden hand.
You are dreamed. Be kind if you can.
Right, okay, so with that, we want to... One skill point was that? One skill point, yes. So we want to grab this one. We want to grab Destroyer. That'd be really useful. And... Well, I think it's probably about time we go and go to the tree, don't you? And with the tree, we should be able to use some of these items.
Once again.
No, I
A
want to talk to you.
healthy subject.
Okay. So 1 point left up here. We've got 2 points down here. So what is the point up here? So here... Okay, so this is helmets, body armor, gloves, boots. Ranged weapons, one-handed, two-handed melee weapons. So we want to make our way up here. So we want this chance to get melee weapons as a priority. And this one down here, 30% chance for womb gift to birth an additional graft. Increase the rarity, modify tier rating. I think we want a 30% chance to get a second one. And grafts, yeah, that'll do. Level 17 to use here. See if we get anything good from this level 17. Right. So this increased elemental damage of attack spells. Increases chance to find provision wound grit. That's not that's not very good, to be honest. I like what we've got. Ours is very strong. So it gives us the protection. The Heart of Flame, which gives us a little bubble. So we're going to keep what we've got. Do we have anything else we can put in here? Nothing else. We've got 2 points we can put in over here. So that's... These are currencies by the looks of it. Let's get additional currency. And apply. And this one, currency womb. Let's put you in there.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Chaos Orb. That's not bad. That's not bad. And that's not bad. Good. And then we think we've got one more over here as well. We do good. Okay, that's pretty trash. It's pretty trash. But I think I'm getting hang of the tree, which is good. There's a node in the top half of the tree that helps you get a ton of 4, 5, 6 linked items. Is there? Oh, let's have a look at that. That's okay. There we go. That's the one you're talking about. Arterial mesh. So we'll try and get that one as well. That would be really useful. Does this carry over to different characters? So let's say I went on to obviously my main. This is my main, but if I went over to a different character, would it keep the same tree? Let's equip the next weapon. And Vitality, you're going on there. And Ancestral, yeah, well, it is wise. Put you in there. Keep that. I like to keep my weapons for some stupid reason. Silly reason. I can sell that now. Perfect. I press the wrong button. That's fine. Let's sell my stuff. Yeah, don't forget you can be big. Yeah, I've got that. Yeah, the tree progress transfers. Okay. Why did I come to Act 1? I was wondering why it looked a bit different. I can sell my items. And then we can... Carry on. So I essentially have an hour left, so we can at least go and do, potentially, this map up here. And then we can potentially do the other 2 bandit camps. Or at least one of the bandit camps. So I want... This is quite a nice little spawn of this as well, actually. Let's put T on. Let's put... There we go.
None shall pass.
I give you to my ancestors.
Okay, killing them before they even come on the screen, which is quite nice. Sorry if you just heard my cat yowling just then. He's come in the house and he's wanted to tell everyone that he's here. Molten shell, thank you. Thank you very much.
I nearly have it.
Just waiting for more enemies to come at me. There we go. Thank you very much. And that should be it. Okay, or not. There's a minion. There we go. He's down already. And leather belt. Yep. Ooh, that's a unique sword. Greater life flask. Nice. That's not bad. Obviously, I'll sell that. Let's have a look. See what this is. Max life, energy regen. Okay, that's not as good. Alright, let's see what this sword is. Shivering Sting. Physical damage, cold damage, cannot be frozen. That's pretty cool. I don't know if I've ever seen that before either. There's a lot of items I've not seen in this game, so this is quite a good way for me to actually see them. Probably not going to use any of them. I can almost assure you I'm not going to use any of them, but... Right here, we can just run straight through. Right. Oh, look, it's the party hat again. Quick go do the party hat. What level is this? Okay, level 17. So we've out leveled this zone pretty quickly. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have a problem with my hardcore in this, to be perfectly honest. Unless I do something really stupid. Oh, there's a rustic sash. There we go, I can keep hold of you. Can you stop running around? You're really annoying. Stop running, thank you. Ball sash. Some booties here. I'd have a read of that in a second. What is this? Are you any good? You don't have movement speed, so you're not very good. That's fine. Oh, there is a... Is that a unique I saw? Or was it just someone chanting? Looks like someone chanting. And I'm presuming there's probably something on this map. Another one of those hive invasions. Make sure you always read the mods on the pie hat portal, because sometimes they can be very ripping. Oh, can they? Oh, it's good to know now. Let's grab this. Let's annoy these guys. Let's run away. Right, rustic sash. No, it's probably easier just to pick up normal ones. Ooh, 3 socketed greaves. No, we don't need it. We don't need it. Just imagine the SpongeBob meme. I don't need it. So I'm seeing more shiny stuff. Right, so I think I'm going to kill all of the bat. No, I'm going to help. Is it Illyra? So I get extra resistances. I think that's what I'm going to do. There we go. There's normally one of these on a map now. That's good. And everything gets to melt.
My mana is gone.
There you go, low mana, that's fine. Got the mana back. Improved quality of the gem, copper plate. Okay, I'm actually getting greater life. That's a greater life already. I don't care about those. I could probably do a bit of Jenga here. I say Jenga, it's more of a... what is it called? Yeah, I don't care about those gems at the moment. I'm getting a lot of them. It's not Jenga, what's it called? Tetris. I generally just ignore them though, to be honest. When you do that type of a breach, you don't want to stay in the centre. Do you not? Okay. Centre always seems to be the best place. Alright, let's get you. I don't care. We're going to kill you. Bye-bye. There we go.
Your death had more honor than your life, Creighton.
What is this? Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. That goes under in your potion slot. That's good to know. I'm not going to bother with that. It's a big expanding circle. More monsters spawn at the edge of it. Do that. Oh, okay. Roger. Gotcha. I'll go to the edges next time. And nope, that's not better. You any good? Nope, not better. You any good? Strength, intelligence, lightning resistance? No, nope. Lose out on a lot of life regen there. You any good? Max life? Nope. And no. And that obviously rustic sash is for later. Gold amulet. I like to keep hold of gold amulets. Just for the MF. There we go. Awesome. Right, let's keep going, I guess. And yeah, let's keep going. Right. Let us... Sorry, I'm just looking at my second screen. Oh, nice. The hunts are still here. I like doing these hunts. Alright, grab that one. Oh, okay, there he is. I've already killed the hunt monster. That's fine. There's the waypoint. May seem like I'm trying to rush through this. I do want to try and get through as much of Act 2 as I can before I need to shoot off for the night. And yeah, we've got essentially about 45 minutes, 50 minutes until I need to shoot off. So probably not going to be able to complete the act, but I'll get quite close, I think. Try and kill this one guy there. There he goes down. Perfect. Guys are awfully tanky. There you go, there's the hunt. Let's go grab him. Thank you very much.
Upon this capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well.
Oh, there's another one here. Okay. There was another one here. So how many more hunts are there? It says 3. So you need 2 more. See if we can find the other 2. And come on, where are you? Oh, there they are. Good. Yeah, I'm not worried about killing every single mob here. I should be able to kill him over the bridge. There you go. He's down. Perfect. He's down as well.
You will be a survivor. That was a great hunt, Exile. It will surprise you to learn.
Okay, awesome. Right, I'm not going to go back to his place, the menagerie. I'm just going to keep pushing through. There should be another map down here. Or more rares, more magical mobs. I'll take those. Is this the map I'm looking for? Western Forest? This is the map I was looking for. Someone just teleported on top of me there, though. What was that? Oh, it's a hunter. That guy's going to really regret doing that. It's going to be my big day. I'm going to kill the hero. And he dies. Remember, don't try and be a hero. It's not worth it. Right. There it is. Alira. I normally like to do the other map first before this one. Because helping Alira is normally what I do for the resistances. Yeah, if you help her, plus 15 to all resistances is really useful. So I will help her. So we now need to find the waypoint here. So we will be back here. If I do the other map first, then it's just a lot easier. What are we waiting for here? Level 25, okay. Level am I? Level 24, okay. Okay, there's the waypoint. Awesome. So there's normally another map in this area, which takes us to a spider. Scary, spooky spider. And there it is. Weaver's Chambers. Let's go take on the spider quickly. Bonk. Okay, good, good. This is one of these maps. Perfect. Okay, I need to find my way to the boss, or the end. Excuse me, gentlemen. I want to be the other side of this wall, please. Thank you. There you go.
Return to your barren world.
Welcome back online, Dimensional. What is a hemomancer? Is that like a... I don't know what that is. I'm not even going to judge. I'm not even going to try and make a guess of what a hemomancer is. Awesome. Another easy one done. Ball orb. Yeah, okay. Grand life potion. That's not bad. Grand life potion can replace that one. Perfect. And let's run all the way to the end. Big spider should be here soon. The other spiders are going to get in the way. Oh, chaos orb is always useful.
I cannot carry this.
Right, let's quickly sell our inventory. It's like blood magic. Okay. Right, so this normal to rare, normal to rare. There we go. So that's ready for the next act. For me to upgrade the weapons. I just need a... Do you have any in your inventory? A whetstone? You do have a whetstone. I don't have enough for that. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not going to see any of it for a while. Alright, let's go back to the waypoint. Where is the waypoint? It's up here. My character's using the blood theme skill. The word hemomancer is just in like a... Is it okay? I guess hemomancer, hemoglobin, and all of that. It's a blood monster. Right. Nope, I want to do that button. Yeah, I do enjoy Path of Exile. I do wish I played this more. Well, obviously I'm playing it now, but I do wish I played it more. Obviously I do one video a week on this. But I think I do prefer Path of Exile 1 to Path of Exile 2. It's just, obviously Path of Exile 2 will be a good game. And is still a good game. But I just think I prefer this. Same as I prefer the older action RPGs as well, like Grim Dawn. I absolutely love Grim Dawn. I know it's not the oldest, but it's a really good game. Titan Quest, love Titan Quest. It's just a Diablo 2. It's another good example. Absolutely love Diablo 2 compared to modern ARPGs. It's a bit clunky, but you can get around it. And the boss should die. There you go, it's down. Awesome. Grab you. Grab the studded belt. Grab you. I'll just grab everything, why not? Right, let's get out of here. And back to the Western Forest. absolutely, we're just cooking on gas now, aren't we? Let's go kill the bandits that are down in this corner. There we are. Nice, another essence boy. Definitely going to say yes to another essence. And it's max life / life damage as leech. That's not bad. Let's see if this is any good, this one. Moves curses. Yeah, slightly better. Oh, almost ran away from this one. Alright, you said stand near the edge. So that I will.
My mana is gone.
And pop. Okay, and it spawns on me. That's good. It's useful. Right, upgrade everything. And 1 passive point available. This I want to go into Destroyer. Awesome. Okay. Okay, you want to go in the hole edge. That also makes sense as well. So they just stand there like a lemon. That does make sense. I am an intelligent person, dimensional. I believe it or not. Just a bit slow when it comes to video games. All right, let's quickly hand in this other quest. It should give me passive points, I believe.
I thought you were a fool for seeking out men. Goodbye.
Quite the lady killer. A stranger.
There we go. It's a weird thing to call me, a lady killer, but hey. Fine.
Stay sharp out there.
Awesome. So this is now going to I think we want this. I think that's a good decision to go for that. Right, now let's make our way back to Act 2. Let's quickly sell our stuff. Your goal is to fill up the bar at the bottom by killing as many monsters as possible. That makes sense. That does make sense. I should really pay attention to what I'm doing. There you go. Sell those. They're so squishy. Such a weird noise. Right, let's go take on the other Bandit King. He should be normally this way. Okay, that was slightly better. Took a lot of them out. That was slightly better. Ooh, rustic sash. Yes, please. Right, wetlands. Grab the waypoint. I kind of want to do as quick as possible. Because I want to get back to the other map with Lyra. Because I know where she is. It's going to speed that up as well. Yeah, you can get this. I know I left a shrine back there. I'm not too worried about shrines. I think I'd do enough damage. I'm quite survivable. Okay. Let's go up here. There's Oak. Don't know why. For so long I thought this guy was called Bob. Don't know why. Oh yeah, Bob's down. Might grab that, grab that. Nothing else is out of use.
Over, Bandit King.
And it should be, the waypoint should be just about over here. If I remember correctly. We might be able to do this quick enough that the Western Forest map doesn't reset. Good, good, good. Western Forest. Please don't reset. Please don't reset. Ah, it didn't reset. Perfect. Some of her boys chase me though. It's a bit weird. Right. Where are you? You're up here. Lyra.
That was almost better than...
There we go. All resistances. What? There we go. Fire resistance, cold lightning. They're all quite high. They're all quite good. I'm not going to complain about any of those. So I think we can probably power straight through. Level 25. Yeah, we should be fine. Let's just keep going. I essentially have 30 minutes left. So we probably won't finish the act in 30 minutes, but I'll give it a good stab. Tree roots. We can probably get to the... No, what? 30 minutes might be enough. Depends how much we want to grind. And I don't think we need to. It would help with us actually walking rather than walking into a door. That's well done, GG. What's that? The new league gives a lot of XP, which is nice for not having to worry too much about over. Yeah, it feels good, especially as a hardcore. Like I'm not too worried at the moment about dying because I am massively over leveled. Oh, they're behind the wall. I can't attack through the wall either, can I? Ah, I didn't manage to open the door. That's a shame. Still getting graft blood from it though. Not as much as I want, but hey, it's better than nothing. So in the trees skill tree, how many tree how many points do you actually get in that tree? Can I get a lot of the different random skills in it, or is it going to be quite tight with what I want to unlock? So let's say I want to unlock just strength based two-handed weapons with 4 to 5 sockets. Is that going to be quite expensive, or will I have enough skill points in the tree to get something else, like body armor as well? Grab that.
I cannot do this yet.
I should probably start attacking then, instead of just trying to walk away when I was stuck. There we go. Eventually you will. Okay, so I should get enough points. Fine. Wondered if there was like a... Oh, there's obviously going to be a finite amount you can get, but at least you can get more than one kind of item to drop. Oh, what's that? Grand, don't need you. Typically you don't try to craft 2 different... Yeah, I guess. Well, yeah, you're right, because you can always respec. So you're right there, yeah. It's just me being greedy, really. Yeah, because respec being free, you can just... One minute you want to make armor, next minute you can make a two-handed weapon or something along those lines. Here we go. This should be coming to the end of this act. Well, I say that. Got to do this. Get out of this map, and then we have to then move through the forest. Probably won't clear the map that gives us...
Father of corruption.
Oh, should we? Shouldn't we? We'll see. What do I need for this one? Level 27. 2 more levels. Okay. Well, I guess 2 more levels. A level and a smidge. Like a toenail of experience left to level up this time round. Northern Forest. Awesome. And there is that level I was just referring to. So let's get ourselves over here. Get this life, then get Art of the Gladiator. Attack speed and ignore movement penalties from armor would be nice. Right, let's give ourselves this waypoint first. Thank you. That could be a better helmet. That is a... I could potentially upgrade this to a rare. Let's use this. Increased armor, light radius, that's not too bad. I think that's probably worth upgrading to a rare, to be honest. Okay. That was very much underwhelming, but hey, never mind. You know what, we're already here, let's just clear this out. Let's unlock the hideout. Didn't expect to get here this so quickly. Right, let's make our way all the way to the centre of this. Now, if there's a ritual here. Orb of Chance, I'll take you. Right, let's activate this. I'm presuming they're all probably going to come from up here. There you go. I could just stand here. Ah, there we go. This should do it. Oh, she's been attacked. She was being attacked. They're now dealt with. Awesome. Right. Let's see what loot's here. Rusted sword. Nice. Let's see what this item is. Rusted sword. Increase damage when you lower health. Physical damage. That's not bad. Definitely not something that would be helpful, but hey, it's not bad. Right. There's warplay here, though. 3 sockets? No, you kind of want something more than 3 sockets. Right. Here's one ritual. Okay, all 3 rituals are now on the map. You can easily find them. Let's click to begin it. Okay, this guy is taking a lot of damage. Okay, of course they're hidden around here. And they're down. Awesome. Right, power siphon.
I cannot carry this.
What items are in here for the time being? Okay, that's not particularly that great. That strength. Okay, that's pretty good. We probably want to grab that. So yeah, we want to grab that. So we will be back. Teleport back. Sort our inventory out. Really, we just want to empty everything out.
Nothing like this.
Okay, I don't really care too much what you have to say to me. Let's keep this one. That could be useful later on. Don't need you. Oh, there we go, perfect. Right, put you in here. We might be able to do something with you. Rustic sash as well. All of this currency. The squishy stuff. And this as well. Right, let's go back into the danger zone. Right, we want you. Power siphon, why not? And we will probably grab that amulet. But we don't need to grab it just yet. We'll see if there's any other rewards first. Let's quickly do this other ritual here. Stand on one side, so they can only really spawn from one area. And they spawn straight into death, which would be nice. So I just click on stuff in RuneScape. Okay, the rare up there should be done any second now. He's got extra life. Extra life didn't help him too much. Anything else that appear here? Not really what we need. Okay, that's fine. The last ritual is over in this corner down here in the bottom left. So I think we might actually be spot on with our timing. So I think we should be able to get through Act 2. Pretty much exactly when I need to go pick up my missus from work. So I'm not complaining too much. She won't complain at all being picked up from work. Oh, did I not click it? Oh, I thought I clicked it. Oops. Right. Okay, thank you for another level. Awesome. At least my gems, that is. Orbital transmutation, yes please. Right. So how much is this going to cost me? That's going to cost me 200. I want that. Removes all modifiers from a weapon, an item. That's not bad either. Don't need life leech. Max life's not bad either. So we want this one because that is strength, rarity. Yeah, that's good. So we grab you. Take you out. Now you've got 1,400 points left over. You don't really need a corrupt. Increased damage. That's a shame it's minions. I think we want to go for this essence here. Now you've got a few leftover as points. So why don't we... That has movement speed. Strength, dex, max life. I lose a bit of lightning resistance. And the armor. But the strength and dex is nice. No, okay, we're not going to go for that. Let's just get this one. Why not? Happy. Right. Let's get this lush hideout. I don't normally bother with doing these, but... Oh, thank you for the level. Let's get extra life. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Oh, not. Okay, there's a few mobs over here. Okay, hideout's now unlocked. Perfect. Okay, these just spawned there. I don't think it's completely unlocked. Right, let's teleport back to town. Sort inventory out again. What? And then let's make a push towards the end of the act. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Perfect. And another sash. Perfect. 2 rares there. Let's identify you at least. Okay, that's not bad. Normal item to a rare. Okay, I need a magic item to a rare. I think I have... I'm going to hold off on that one for the time being.
You disappear. The end of learning is the beginning of death.
Do I need to speak to any of these, or can I just keep going through?
I dreamed.
Okay.
That's... What has...
There's one.
Okay, so you have a reward for me. Close combat, shockwave support, elemental damage, no. Melee physical damage. That could be good. We'll grab you, and then we'll just hold out until we get a 4-piece, or 4 armor piece. There could be some in here. There's none in here. Okay, that's fine. Right, back to Northern Forest. Right, now let's try and finish this act. But there's not really much trying. This is... We are quite overpowered. Okay, there's a shrine over here. I'm not going to bother with the shrine, to be quite honest. It's not going to make any difference to our power. Here's another ritual. Awesome. Clear this area first. Right, so let's just bonk all these down. So I'll read that in 1 second. Don't want that wand. Oh, what's here? Okay, armor piece. Not what we need. Ring. Any... No, we don't need that either. Nope. Another rustic sash. We'll grab a rustic sash. Right. FYI, the next good axe is based the Shadow Axe. Also, gambling and the tree are the best bets for 4-link. But I'd wait until Act 3 to gamble. Yeah. I'm not rushing for a 4-link, to be honest. That's a good call on the next axe, because obviously I have the bases all ready to go as long as we can find one in Act 3. Playing this, I might remake my... It may sound a bit crazy, but I might remake my Ruthless characters and play it on this latest league. because I quite enjoy this league. I think that's what I'm going to do. Right, stand in this corner and just hold down right click. Watch everything burn. Yeah, because I really do like playing as a ruthless character. Obviously, I don't really want to do it on stream because I do a lot of grinding and it's really boring. Okay, we've got 400. That's probably going to be worth the most. That'll do. Yeah, because if I do a lot of grinding on my ruthless characters, and it's just a bit boring for the streams. So it'll end up being a video. Probably from next Wednesday I might reset and just start from the beginning again. Might do a bit of research and see what's the best for this league for ruthless. And I'll probably do an act a week. I think act a week's pretty good. We'll see. We will see. Knockback support. That's always useful. Alright, just keep bonking all of these down, I guess. Nope, there's a rare. There was a rare. Should let all these orbs explode. Thank you. Yeah, because I think playing as a ruthless, probably the first couple of those like hive rifts, it's going to be really difficult, but after that it should be okay. Very cautious what the tree would be like in ruthless. Yeah, I think I'm going to redo my ruthless characters on this league, and I will obviously keep you updated of how it goes. I think it's going to be the initial curve is going to be really difficult, but I think I can probably get over it. So hopefully next Wednesday will be us playing as leagues once again on this league. Playing ruthless on this league, so I should really think about what I'm trying to say. All my cats just sat behind me, just meowing at me. They're not happy kitties. Because I've been playing this for how many hours now? How many hours have I been playing this for? Okay, I've been playing this for a couple hours. I haven't even turned on my lights in my lounge, so I'm just sat in a dark room just playing this game. The cats are just very confused. Poor kitties. They don't understand, you know. Path of Exile comes first. They're a close second, but right. I think we can probably head back to town now. Let's grab this one quickly. Eye of the Gladiator. Our inventory is full, so we'll keep going until it is full. Ascend, not extend the pyramid. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. And not quite in here, but we're making our way through. So this is what I was worried about. Obviously the game thought about this. The fact that certain maps are spread over a couple floors. I was worried that one of these kind of rifts will be on a floor that essentially a floor away from where you can activate it. But hey, obviously they thought it through.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
Right, where are they going to come from? I think they're going to come from here. I think I'm correct on this one. Right, use my potion. Oh, I do kind of want to hit those mobs coming through that door there.
I nearly have it.
Hey Peter Jensen, I've been enjoying Period 2, so should I play this too? Honestly, I I prefer Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 1, sorry. I preferred this over Path of Exile 2.
I cannot carry this.
And I think now is probably the best time to get into Path of Exile, because this latest league is really fun. They've just added so much with this latest league. It's subtly different. So if you've never played Path of Exile 1 before, the subtle differences are your gems are on your gear. So you see here, my main attack skill here is Sunder, which is on my chest piece here. If you have these links to another part of another gem, you can put a support gem in it. Almost the same as how the gem system works in Path of Exile 2, but rather it being on your character, it's on your gear. So for me to get the supports for this one Sunder gem, I have to put it in a gear that has a link to it. That's essentially the biggest change. I may be wrong, but that's the biggest change in my eyes compared to normal Path of Exile 2. But I personally enjoy this game a lot more than Path of Exile 2. So, honestly, Peter Jensen, yes, jump in, give this a go. I think this is free, so you don't need to pay for it. So, no harm in trying. And if you do have any questions, I'm going to be streaming this hopefully every single night for the next 3 weeks before I go back to work. If I'm not streaming this, I'll be streaming another game at least every night. You can always just pop in chat and ask any questions. I do have obviously saying it a bit early, but I do have a Discord down in the channel in my description down below. If you ever want to just have a chat, just add my Discord, join the community Discord. Always happy to have a conversation. Dimensional is here as well. He's very knowledgeable in the game. He's essentially been holding my hand this entire time because I am a Path of Exile noob. Although I do challenge videos on Path of Exile, I am not an expert in any way, shape or form. I just wing it. If I wing it enough, if you throw enough poo at a fan, something's going to stick, and that's how I play these games. If I put enough characters down and through the grinder, I'm going to get one that works. But yeah. Well, you joined. Oh, you did. Oh, sorry, buddy. Didn't. It's a different name from. Yeah, it's a different name from your YouTube. But yeah, if you have any questions, just throw a message on there. Yeah, I prefer how PoE feels to play, but enjoy the depth of endgame. So, I personally prefer how this plays Dimensional. I prefer like I said earlier, I do prefer the older action RPG feels. I will actually make sorry, I punched the mic there. I'll make a Discord channel tonight. Oh no, it's spell damage, nice. I'll make a Discord channel tonight just for Path of Exile, and then we can just talk about Path of Exile, obviously, in that channel. But yeah, I do get that this has more staying power. Obviously, I haven't got endgame on Path of Exile 2, but I like the old click to move ARPGs. Was it Peter? You may want to look away for a second because this is the boss of Act 2. If you want spoilers or yeah, you should have probably dodged that attack, but hey, I'm quite tanky. And there we go.
I cannot carry this.
Oh, I've got 4 inventory. Of course I've got 4 inventory. Let's quickly sort my inventory out.
I give this.
You have made peace.
Right. Yeah, cool. Right, sell all these items. The way so trading works exactly the same in this as they do. Oh, got my first 4 socket. That's good. That's a very good sign. The trading works exactly the same in this as it does in Path of Exile 2. Some subtle differences, but
it is good to
for all intents and purposes, it's the same.
Father of light.
If you're still kicking around, Peter, essentially the season mechanic is these rifts that spawn that you have to fight. There's 2 types of them. One is just like a normal rift. You fight, you activate it, you kill all the mobs, and the rift shuts. This one is kind of like a wave survival. So this boss will spawn, or this person will spawn. You have to defend her. You see a health bar at the bottom of the screen. You have to defend her for 4 waves. And you can see all the red dots on the minimap of how many mobs are coming at you. So you want as much AoE as possible to keep her alive. And then around you there are these kind of things. So this, you can bombard. So there's like random buffs around. You can just click them. They obviously help you. You don't have to click it. You just hover over and press V, and it should activate it. This is essentially the season gimmick.
I cannot.
I've got 4 inventory. That's not ideal. And you essentially do this, and then you get these weird womb gifts. You turn these womb gifts into extra gear. So you've got, yeah, I won't spoil it all for you, but essentially this current season mechanic is really good fun. I really enjoy it. So I want to go for this mana now. Yeah, I want to go for this mana. Right, Dimensional. Pleasure having you around, buddy. Hopefully, yes. Item filter. Yes. I will set up a new channel tonight, and item filter, I'll remind myself that as well. Endgame appearance is quite repetitive, but it's not a finished game. You are right, it's not a finished game. I've never gotten to the end game of Path of Exile 2, so I can't really comment on end game, but just the gameplay of it, I have to enjoy. I have to say Path of Exile 1's better. In my eyes, in my opinion. But I do prefer the old school action RPGs like Grim Dawn, like Titan Quest 1. Titan Quest 2 is good. Titan Quest 1's better. Diablo 2. Love Diablo 2. But yeah, it is just obviously personal preference. I like to have to... WSD movement's fun, but I like clicking where I want to go. It's all those small nuances. The graphics are impressive for a 12-year-old game. Don't have best. Okay, fine. I'm happy. Yeah, the graphics aren't bad. As in, it gets really chaotic and really manic. But yeah, the graphics aren't bad. I didn't realise this was 12 years old. Jeez, this is old. This came out, yeah, when I finished uni. Jeez. No, I was still at uni. Right. Yeah, actually, no, I remember when this came out. I downloaded it with my friend and I never played it. Now my friends at uni were playing it on my account. But right. Well, Peter, it's been a pleasure. Anyone else that's lurking around, it's been a pleasure. I'm going to now we're in Act 3. This is the town in Act 3, the Sarn encampment. I'm now going to have to go off and collect the missus from work. I would normally ask her to walk home, but she is it 7 months pregnant? So I should really go and pick her up from work. I will be back online tomorrow. Goodbye. I'll be streaming either this or I'm going to do a challenge run on Diablo 2. I've yet to decide. So
watch yourself.
You'll find out what I'm going to stream tomorrow. But it's going to be a longer stream tomorrow because I've got more of tomorrow off to do my own thing. So me and the missus are going to Warhammer, playing some Warhammer in the morning, and the rest of the day is for us to play, well, for me to play games. So I'll be streaming something tomorrow. What exactly, I don't know, but it's highly likely to be this or Path of Exile 2 challenge run. And if you're wondering what challenge run it'll be me playing through with crafting only. So I can only use currencies or any crafting that's in the game. I can't use any drops that appear on the floor. So that's kind of what I want to go for tomorrow. And
go with courage.
First things first, I want to see if there's a shadow axe. There is a shadow axe. That is our next best in slot weapon. So we're going to take one of that. And you do have these, fine. And do you have, how many sockets have you got? Okay, no new sockets, that's fine. Awesome. Right, well, I'm going to end this one here. Have a wonderful day, everyone, if you're still kicking about. As per usual, I've got a couple links in the description down below. First one is to the community Discord. If you want to join the community Discord, feel free to join. Peter, sorry, I didn't realise you had joined. I thought, obviously, you've got another pseudonym. We've got another name. But yes, we've got 2 YouTube channels down below. One is to Mrs Rothmers. If you like fantasy lore, some Lord of the Rings, some Warhammer stuff, she just covers anything fancy related. If you're a nerd, you'll probably like it over there. Then we also have a joint YouTube channel called Nerdy Miniatures. It's all about the Warhammer tabletop. Building, painting, battling, anything to do with the Warhammer tabletop, we're probably going to cover. So have a wonderful day, everyone. And have a good night. And hopefully we'll catch you in the stream tomorrow. Peace out.